services must take professionals who know how to be courteous to customers, to know that we are in this job because you've come here to eat or you've come here to do this. And so that's one of the drawbacks of our whole tourism experience. And most times you spend so much money, set up an establishment, instead of going for professionals, you go and haul your relatives from the village to come and serve people. They pay and they can't even get their change. You can't find the waiter who took your money. And when you even find him, he says, oh, we have no change. I mean, they have a certain sense of entitlement. And so until we reform all these, and it's an attitudinal problem, until we reform all these, and people who own these establishments make sure that service delivery is at near 100%, we would not be able to attract enough tourists into our country. We have a beautiful country. People come and, I mean, they just say, look, this country is good. But if you hear a lot of the feedback and you say, oh, but what is negative about it? Oh, your service is not the best. Always, I mean, that's the feedback that comes. But the government will do its part. Government has the responsibility for making sure the infrastructure is good. And we're starting with the road, making sure that we dualize the road all the way to Cape Coast and Central Region so that people can travel easier to go and enjoy the tourist attractions there.
The middle row. So Bernard Avle of Channel 1, Sadiq Adams, Mahama Haruna from the Savannah region, and there's a lady at the back there, and Joshua from GH1.
Thank you, Felix. Thank you, Felix. Before my question, I'd like to indicate that there was a question on Galamsey, which I believe has...
Yes, I just prompted His Excellency, and we'll deal with it. Yeah.
Thank you very much. So, Mr. President, thank you for this opportunity. We are told democracy thrives on checks and balances and separation of powers. Your party has a 2/3 majority in Parliament. The Chief Justice you came to meet has been removed, of course, under your hand, although the process was gone through. There is talk of the EC chair and the leadership, quote, not being fit for purpose by members of your party. Some people fear that these developments and others create a situation where the other arms of government are completely subservient to the executive. In fact, one newspaper expressed the fear that you could be morphing into, quote, a supreme leader, unquote. There is a maxim that power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Should we be worried in your legacy term that the democracy you came to meet will be well oiled and that the three arms of government will work not in subservience but in unison? Thank you.
All right, before I come back to you, we'll cross over to Tamale and take a question from Abdul Mujiz from Tamale. Sagani TV from Tamale. Abdul Mujiz, you have the floor if you can hear me.
Thank you very much. Mr. President, good evening. My name is Ba Abdul Mujiz from Tamale. My question has to do with the Tamale and Yendi water project. I would like to know when that particular project will kickstart. Work will commence on that particular program. It will not be out of place if Mr. President attempts answering this in Dagbani. Thank you.
Yeah, Sadiq, you have the floor now.
Good evening, Mr. President, and thank you very much for this opportunity. My name is Sadiq Adams from Angel TV and Angel Radio. Mr. President, the question is on national unity and peace. There has been a recent spate in social media accounts created by unidentified people purported to be representing ethnic and tribal groups. We have seen some vile attacks, pockets of that on social media, TikTok, and some of them in real life. There has been a number of them, and we observe over 50 that has been set up particularly to attack and inflame ethnic passion and tribal issues. If your security agencies have taken notice of this, what are the measures being taken to ensure that our national unity and cohesion is protected by education and sensitization, as well as trying to put this in a context of not suppressing freedom of expression, as well as maintaining the national cohesion that we have because of these kinds of threats and attacks from social media on ethnic basis? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Joshua from GH1.
Good evening, Mr. President. I'm Joshua Kujumensa, GH1 Television and Star FM. I'm glad to hear that you personally are telling us that indeed steps have been taken to repeal LI 2462. But then I want to find out from you, the pro-environmentalist groups and then civil society, they want this declaration of a state of emergency. Where's the difficulty in declaring that state of emergency? Thank you.
Thank you very much, Joshua. Mama Haruna from Savannah. And then we'll take a final question from the lady from GTV.
Thank you very much, Honorable. My name is Mahama Haruna, as you rightly said, from Savannah region, Inkligi FM. Mr. President, we expected you to say a little on the security situation in the country, especially the unfortunate Boko conflict, and recently the conflict in your own backyard of Savannah region. I know how uncomfortable you are with the conflict in your backyard between Gonjas, who are the landlords, and the Brefos, who are the settlers. They've coexisted for about 100 years until recently. I know you are more worried because almost everyone in your backyard, Gonjas, Brefos, will always vote for you massively, sometimes almost 100%. Now, since 1996, when you contested your first elections, first of all, I just arrived from Bole, where you hail from. And I can say that the people are not happy with the curfew imposed on them. Especially in the beginning, people were dragged from their rooms and beaten. There's evidence to that. Now, let me go to my question.
You want to wrap up?
No, yeah, I'll wrap up. Mr. President, you've put in place, the Minister of Interior has put in place a mediation committee. Do you think it can resolve the problem? Because some are saying there should have been a reconciliation committee. Moreover, the people are saying since the conflict erupted, they've not heard from you. So what do you have to tell your people? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So the final question will come from the lady from GTV.
Good evening, Your Excellency. Thanks for the opportunity. I'm Salamat Kukwapinto. I'm with the Despite Media.
Yeah, pardon me, Despite Media.
Yes, yes, thank you. I wanted to hear something from the creative arts industry when you made your presentation, but I didn't hear anything. The question is that you have shown how you want to bridge the unemployment gap, but I want to find out that how do you intend, or can you tell us what plans you have in using the creative arts sector to solve the high unemployment? And also, please, I would
Thank you very much. Let me first apologize for missing one of the questions, and that is the accusation that there's interference in terms of the oral investigations. I would have very conveniently said the General Secretary himself is here, and so I'll call him to present his evidence to the public. But I can assure you that there's no way anybody can interfere. I cannot be in people's mind to stop them from attempting to interfere, but I am responsible for making sure that that interference comes to naught. And so I closely monitor. I hold regular meetings with the Attorney General. He briefs me on the status of investigations. And so I'm confident that, the cases will go ahead based on their merits and that nobody would have the opportunity to interfere. If anybody goes lobbying people or paying people to interfere, they probably are just throwing away their resources. All cases will be investigated and come to their logical end. If people are exonerated in the courts, that's what justice is all about. We will do our parts, and we're being painstaking in preparing the dockets, and that's why people are complaining that it's a bit slow. But you don't want to hurriedly take a docket to courts and have it thrown out on technicality. And that's why you need to make sure that by the time a docket is prepared and prosecution starts, you have a watertight case that will ensure that you get a conviction. And so that's the process that we're going through. There was also a question that was tied to water, but it also had to do with Galamsey. It says that the justification for water company asking for such a steep increase was because of the cost of treating the water. And I answered it in terms of the tariff, but not in terms of the Galamsey in the water. But in my statement, I indicated that we've just started with the Blue River Guards. We're training more and more of them. These are long expanses of water bodies. And so far, those we've trained are 600 and something. They are not enough to cover even the length of the Ancobra. And so as we recruit and deploy, because they patrol the water bodies, if they see any chamfam machine on the water body, they seize it and we burn it, we destroy it. And so I gave you the number of chamfam machines we have seized and destroyed. As we continue to increase the numbers of these Blue River Guards, I'm sure that we'll be able to cover the tunnel, we'll be able to cover the prow, we'll be able to cover the Ancobra. And we hope that then we will start seeing, some reduction in the turbidity of the water. But even more than those on the water bodies, the destruction is the forest reserves, because the rivers take their catchment areas from the water reserve. So if you destroy from the forest reserve, if you destroy the forest reserve, the river or the stream will dry up, because where it takes its water source will no longer exist. And so that's why at the beginning of the struggle, I said our focus is going to be on the water bodies and the forest reserves. And then we can stretch out to other areas. So as we train more Blue River Water Guards, we would see an improvement in the turbidity levels of the waters. Bernard said I'm in danger of becoming a supreme leader. Look in my face, do I look like a supreme leader? And that is to paraphrase Prof. Star. At times, do I look like a cat hunter? Do I look like a supreme leader? I'm a Democrat true and true. And even when we attained 2/3 of parliament, I said that we're not going to use it to ride roughshod over the minority, and that we're going to give opportunity for democracy to flourish. And so we don't intend to use our 2/3 majority to steamroll our democracy. We believe that even though the people of Ghana gave us that overwhelming majority, it wasn't meant to turn Ghana into a dictatorship. They gave it to us in order that we could carry out reforms to make our governance better. And I think that we stand a very good chance with that 2/3 majority to finally move the amendments to the Constitution that we have all wanted. In the past, because of hung parliaments and all that, we couldn't make any progress, because there are some of those amendments for which you need an overwhelming majority. And so Ghanaians have given us that opportunity and say, look, go ahead and do these things so that we can have a better constitution that will take Ghana for many more generations to come. And so that's what I believe. But I certainly am not on the way to becoming a supreme leader or an autocrat. Yendi and Tamale water. Yendi, Tamale, and Damango are 3 urban areas in the northern regions that suffer severe water scarcity, especially Tamale. Tamale is probably the biggest city in the whole of the 5 northern regions. The population has been increasing rapidly, and the water system has not expanded as fast to meet the demand of a growing population. And so we have to urgently expand Tamale, Yendi, and Damango has become a regional capital. It has started growing very fast, and it faces a scarcity of water. The Tamale and Damango water systems are under an EU program. And recently when I went to Brussels, it's one of the things we discussed. There's funding available for those 2 water systems. And so because we have a cap on our credits, external credit of $250 million a year, we have to find space within that to be able to accommodate Tamale and Damango water. But I want to assure you that they are priority projects for government, and we definitely would fund them and make sure that before we leave office, Tamale and Damango get sufficient water for those cities to thrive. With Yendi, we are placing Yendi under the Big Push program. And so we're going to fund it with our oil and gold revenues and establish an expanded water treatment system for Yendi. The budget statement is going to be read in November. And in the budget statement, details of these projects will be included in the budget. The last time the GJA came to me, I mentioned to them that as the world changes and new technologies come, we're moving from not having just the traditional media into having what we call the new media. These are all the new social media instruments like TikTok, like Facebook, like X, and all of them. And so the traditional sense of trained and working in media houses that have a corporate identity and can be held responsible for the information that you put out is beginning to change. We have a new crop of I'll call them neo-journalists, who anybody with a phone and a camera can report news or comment on national issues. Now, the point is, who holds those people responsible? And that's what he's saying. If you go to some of the WhatsApp platforms, or you go to some of the commentaries in the TikToks and others, we have what we call hate speech, incitement to violence. Those are criminal. Despite the fact that we have removed the criminal libel laws, there are some laws that make such people accountable. Because if we don't regulate that sector, it can lead this nation to war. There are some of the incendiary statements that have been made in the Boko situation that are fueling some of what is happening there, making people hate each other and see each other as enemies. It's been the same in the Gonja Brefo thing. Some people fanning and inciting violence against each other. This falls in the ambit of the National Signals Bureau. And so the National Signals Bureau now has the technology to use your IP number and find you wherever you are. So I'm sending a signal to Ghanaians that we can find you those doing those hate speech and things. We'll use your IP number, we'll trace you. And when we trace you, we'll deal with you under the criminal code for inciting violence and disturbance of the peace. But I believe that beyond that, we must start making regulation for this new media because it's unregulated. And so anybody just takes a phone and says, oh, this plane crash, I wish that so and so had been the one in the helicopter and had died, and dwarfs have eaten him in the forest. I mean, why would you say something like that? And so we need regulation for that new emerging media. But in the meantime, the National Signals Bureau has been given the full authority to track down people who do that kind of thing and bring them to be sanctioned under the criminal code. I've been reluctant to implement a state of emergency in the Galamsey fight because we've not exhausted the powers we even have without a state of emergency. we have the opportunity to arrest anybody, to confiscate any such thing. There are laws for forest protection and all that give us enough powers to be able to act. Implementing a state of emergency might sound nice, but it should be the last extreme, the last resort. So for now, let's exercise all the powers we have. And if it becomes necessary for a state of emergency, then we'll look at it. It means we have to go to Parliament. The president can't just declare a state of emergency without, going to Parliament, because there's a limit to how long you can maintain that state of emergency. And so I believe that we still have leverage to continue to fight Galamsey without necessarily implementing a state of emergency. It means that we have to delineate the areas where the state of emergency is operational. And if you look at the area where Galamsey is taking place, it covers several.
Okay, my name is Guma Prince Gordon,
and so
from
we would do it if
Nobia
it becomes necessary.
FM
For now,
and Nobia
I
TV,
think that we've
Northeast
given
region.
the security
Let's go.
services
My question
enough
is,
powers to be able to deal.
or my
with
question
people who
to
are
Mr.
found to
President
be
is,
involved
what
in
will
Galamsey.
his government
With regards
or
to
the NDC government do
the
to bring
security
sanity or
in
punity
the
in
Sola
the
Tuna Kalba
security
and Bole,
apparatus, especially
districts.
the
It
military,
was
in
an
executing
incident
their
over a
duties?
small
Thank you.
plot of land, like the land you put a container kiosk on. That's all. And it has left to over 30 deaths. Somebody has his house, and there's a land between the house and the street. And he wants to build shops on that land. And then there's a dispute with the chief. And then it leads to gunfire and then deaths. It's most unfortunate, like the questioner said, these are two groups that have lived in peace for so many years and are intermarried. There are people from one side who are married to their others, people from one side that are married to others. I, for instance, am such a mixture of people, I don't know who I am. Part of me is Vagla, part is Safalba, part is Gonja. I mean, quarter of everything. And so if my ethnic groups are fighting, it means my body should be fighting with different parts of my body, because I'm a mixture. My blood is made up of all those ethnic groups. And so it's most unfortunate. And so we've put in a mediation team. We mentioned the members. The two MPs are supposed to be ex-official members to work with the mediation team. If you look at the terms of reference in the mediation team, there's also reconciliation. And so even though we call it a mediation team, its terms of reference includes reconciliation. So we're giving them the full authority to meet both sides, to perform purification rites, to cleanse the land of any blood that has been spilled and all that, and then to come out with recommendations how to improve relations between the two groups so that they live in peace. There are few feudal practices that have been complained about, where people are called to chiefs' palaces and shipped, or they are forced to give up their animals and things. We need to look at all those practices too as we go forward. We're in a modern society, and so sometimes some of these things, we must take another look at them. I've been accepted by all sides. Indeed, sometimes my greatest supporters were people of other ethnic extractions other than my own Gonja extraction. I won elections not because I was a Gonja, but because of the person that I was, and I enjoyed a good relations with everybody. And so even though I haven't visited yet, I have not gone there yet because I want peace to have a chance, but I've been pulling the strings. I sent a delegation to the Yegbonra to prevent him from leaving Damangu and going to Biniri, which would have escalated the conflict. And he listened to me as a father, and he refused to go. I stopped the Bolera too from going there. We gave the chiefs an escort to go and see the place where the incident happened. And I think that has lessened tensions. As I speak, we've given the security services the authority and the resources to begin to bring some of the displaced people back to their communities. And so we're going to work hard to make sure that we bring peace to Gonjaland. We need peace to develop. Our common enemy is poverty, it's not each other. Savannah is one of the poorest regions in the country, and so we must rather be fighting poverty rather than fighting each other. And the last one, the creative arts. The creative arts is one of the important sectors. What we notice is that the creative industry creates jobs faster than the traditional sectors that we have known. By the time the cocoa sector or manufacturing creates one job, the creative sector, digitalization, knowledge industry, arts and things would have created about 5 jobs. And so that's an area in which we have to continue to invest. And that is why we created them as a ministry together with tourism. The Black Star experience will take off. They've been working on all the foundational issues, and you'll soon see a sign of it. In the next budget, we'll make some allocation for the creative arts, for the film fund, and to support Kuma Wood and all the filmmakers, to support the music industry, to support the arts and all that. We need to put our money where our mouths are. And I think that the creative arts are a good representation of our culture and who we are as a people. Thank you.
Excellency. Unfortunately, due to constraints of time, we would take a final round. So I will start with the gentleman from TV5 Le Monde, and then let me be inward looking and call GTV, who I superintend. I see Kojo Jansen at the back. Let me come this way and call the gentleman from BBC. And then I'll give the final slot to a lady, the lady at the back. That would be it. No, the one in black and white. Yes. Oh, they are both in black, incidentally. Well, one has more white than the other, so I'll call her. All right, so Le Monde, you have the floor.
Good evening, and thank you for having me tonight. My name is Victor Cariou. I'm the Ghana correspondent for Radio France International, TV5, and Le Monde Afrique. These questions concern the diplomatic relationship between the United States of America and Ghana and Africa, and the deportation of migrants from the US to third countries in Africa. Your Excellency, with regard to this matter, how do you perceive the recent deal between the US and Rwanda, Eswatini or South Sudan? And also, has Ghana already received migrants from a third country deported from the US? Or if not, is Ghana considering doing so in the near future? Thank you.
Thank you very much. GTV has the floor now.
Thank you. Good evening, Your Excellency. You announced that the government will remove the minimum capital requirement for foreign investors under a revised Ghana Investment Promotion Sector Act during your visit to Japan. Your Excellency, is the government not removing the protection that shields Ghanaian enterprises by removing the minimum capital requirement? And also the concerns about the Ghanaian traders with the activities of the Nigerian trade partners in the country. There's a request for that part of the GIPC Act to be amended to make it possible for Nigerian and indeed other African traders to move more freely within the space because of ASCFTA. What are your views? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Kojo Jansen has the floor now.
Thank you. Good evening, Mr. President. My name is Kojo Jansen. I'm the host of the Super Morning Show on Joy. Mr. President, you've already talked about how important it is to safeguard the water bodies and the forest reserves. But over the past 9 months since you became president, the turbidity levels in the water bodies have worsened, according to the Water Resources Commission. Ghana Water Company supports this by saying that they've had to shut down several treatment plants because the water sources are too polluted for them to process. Besides that, we know that there have been increased incursions into forest reserves for Galamsey. We've also heard from your transport minister that we are importing more excavators than ever before, over 200 a day. My question about this is about its effect on the economy. Recently, the finance minister has been touting the work of the Gold Board led by Sami Jemfi for being an anchor to the economy, especially when it comes to stabilizing the city. My question is, does your government know, is your government able to tell the difference between gold from Galamsey and gold from regular concessions when the Gold Board is buying gold from local producers? And could it be, because so much of it comes from Galamsey, could that be the reason why we are seeing some reluctance recently in the fight against Galamsey, in the sense that the IGP's efforts have been stopped and he's brought back his men from the forests? Could this be because?
Thank you very much.
Or
I think your point is made. So I'll turn to the BBC now.
I'm Thomas Nadi from the BBC World Service. Mr. President, during our interview last year ahead of the elections, you mentioned you were going to establish special courts to fast track the trace of corruption cases. Could you update us on how far you've gone with that? And also some of the oral cases border on national security, particularly the Eduboahene one. Do you intend to take them out of court? Thank you.
Thank you very much. The lady in a lot of white and black.
Good evening, Mr. President. My name is Benis Abubeidulansa. I'm a broadcast journalist with GH1 Television. In your speech, you mentioned that you are committed to resetting institutions. But there are many Ghanaians watching us tonight who are either on the verge of homelessness or are struggling to get money to rent, not because they don't have money, but because we are not sticking to our rent laws. I just want to ask when your reset agenda will reach the housing sector, particularly for the State Housing Company Limited in putting up real affordable homes for many Ghanaians, and the Rent Control Department in protecting vulnerable Ghanaians.
Thank you very much. His Excellency has granted a special dispensation for the lady in less white and more black to ask a question. After her, we will grant yet another dispensation to our friend from the Upper East region who has come all the way. And then Randia Haji of Wezo TV will bring the question session to a close. Please go ahead.
The question is today if you asema nti wa family anke be ha me pa. Me pa sure. Meeting Ede Monica is Anoba home-based television. Me pa sure wa bole bamboy tuna kalba ya kwano enye ese ya che ye bre yetimi di 16 hours don shi dunsia na ye ndru fie ye bisa se mampenyi de na wo ye de amayen ye mu bia ye ntumi mfasre fo ma na ebefe ye ne den so bin so ene bamboy enko a yetimi di don shirim yenu ewo ho na ye mfiri mu enam so makwemu kan for me share am robbers omunso afasa akwenya no so haye pa na musuo bo na okokasa okofa state transport which is STC then edue because omono they drive with care and caution to on kan ho kra and then na wunyandri obede nyane ada sori sa na onansi na tai wada roma odi anka kwan ho nsem de nka oya ade pa na ye de na ye de wayi ye free musa da ben ene ye hwe wenim se obese boy.
So in the Upper East region would have Upper West region. Is it Upper East? Upper East region, yes. But you have only one question, please.
Upper East. Thank you very much.
One of you is allowed to ask a question. So
thank you very much for.
Please go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. My name is David Adapuna from Mike FM in Avrongo, Upper East region. Your Excellency, One of the things that beats the hearts of my people has to do with the Kwalego Multipurpose Dam. This was an initiative that was started by the NPP government, but unfortunately, we could not see its completion. This project held so much prospects, including that of irrigation, power generation, and flood control. Just recently, the Barry Dam was opened and we saw the devastation it caused. We're asking, now that the project is not happening, what plans will your government, your excellency, have for my people so that our concerns are addressed? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, so please go ahead.
Okay.
Grant him the.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. I'm called Joshua Sir with A1 Radio and Bolga FM in the Upper East region. Mr. President, in our region, that is the Upper East region, currently we do not have a standard sports stadium. And as a result, sports and youth development are greatly hampered. The only existing structure, which was built in the 70s to serve as a sports stadium, is no longer fit for purpose. What are the plans of the government to ensure the Upper East region has a modern sports stadium? Recently, we saw a young man who walked from Bolga to the nation's capital to solicit for a sports stadium. I don't know if the president is aware of this. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So Randy has the last word.
Thank you, Mr. President. Please, Mr. President, I want to find out the latest updates on the Ghana's version of Ashigame proposed to be established at Aplawa. And also, per my last checks from the whole airport, there were plans to establish an aviation school. How far with that one too? Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. His Excellency will answer these questions. Okay. Okay. Senior Agomda, the president senior in secondary school, has the final word by presidential fiat. Please give him the microphone.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Excellency, your recent directive that 2 persons be investigated for their activities regarding Galamsey went down well with a lot of people, but so far we haven't had any outcome from it. Can you please tell us what is happening or what is going to happen? Thank you very much indeed. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Senior, we used to call him Major in Ghana Secondary School. When I came to Form 1, they were in Form 3, Yeah, and he was, as a very little boy, and he was one of my protectors. He used to protect me from bullying, and that's why I gave him the last. The first question was from, what's your institution? Oh, Radio France. Yeah, okay, it's about Ghana-US relations. First, we were slapped with 10% tariff that was increased to 15%. And then we're included in 36 countries that were going to be placed on a visa ban. But in the meantime, all 5-year visas were canceled and we were restricted to single entry 3 months. It shows the tightening situation in our foreign relations, but I do think that we still enjoy good relations with the United States of America. We were approached by the US to accept third-party nationals who were being removed from the US. And we agreed with them that West African nationals, were acceptable because all our fellow West Africans don't need a visa to come to our country. So if they decided to travel from US to Accra, they don't need a visa anyway. So if you're bringing our colleague West Africans back, I mean, that's okay. And so I think that agreement has been activated, and a first batch of 14 nationals came. Several of them were Nigerian brothers. They opted to go back home. And so we facilitated, we put them on buses, to be able to go back home. One of them was a Gambian who it's not as easy. You have to get him an air ticket to be able to facilitate his travel. So what we've done is contacted their embassy to let them know of his presence so that they can facilitate his return to Gambia. And so that's the issue with regards to deportations and arrivals. West Africa has the protocol of free movement. And so any West African is free to come to Ghana and be able to stay for 90 days. And so if they decide to bring them, we don't have a problem accepting them. Then with regards to the GIPC Act, we are living in a new environment. We have the ECOWAS Trade Liberalization Scheme. We have the African Continental Free Trade Area that wants us to open our markets to each other. And so the former protective regime is changing. And so we need to review the GIPC Act to be able to take cognizance of that. And aside from that, there's limited foreign direct investment in the whole world. And so you need to place yourself in a position where you're able to attract as much foreign investment as possible. So when you put a barrier of $1 million, there are people who, with $500,000, can open a manufacturing establishment. But because you say he must show $1 million of transferred capital into the country, then you shut out that investor. And that's why, as part of the GIPC review, we're removing the minimum requirements so that anybody who wants to come and set up a business in Ghana to provide employment for our people is welcome to come. But that is different from the issue of the markets. And so there's advocacy that we should review that issue with markets. The current law restricts retail sector to only Ghanaians. And there are people who argue that it's anti-competition and so many other things. But of course, in most countries, you want to reserve a certain portion of the economy for your people. And so Parliament is going to look at it. And eventually, whatever law they pass is what we have to live with. I never expected, or I never deluded myself that the fight against illegal gold mining or Galamsey was going to be an event. Definitely, there's no magic wand. The decay has eaten so much over the last 8 years that it's going to take a lot of work to be able to overcome it. And I didn't expect that in 18 months we'll declare victory in the fight. As the livelihoods of about 4 million Ghanaians is on small-scale mining. And so it's going to be a process. It's not going to be an event. But we will not give up. We have a determination to get on top of it. The Gold Board was introduced as part of reforms. And if the Gold Board was not introduced, those who were taking the profits from the small-scale mining sector were the foreign traders who were taking that money away. In 6 months, we have exported over $6 billion. About $4 billion of that money was going to go into the private or foreign traders. And so the first thing is you shut the stable door so that the horse doesn't escape, which is what we've done. So if it's from illegal sources, it's from legal sources. At least it's our land that is being destroyed. So let us get the benefit of it instead of foreign traders. So that's the first thing. But if you go and read the Gold Board law, it has a requirement for tracking and tracing. And as I speak, the Gold Board is working with an organization to put on a track and trace system. And so they're going to see those who have legitimate license requirements so that they can assist them in responsible mining so that we can buy that gold off them. Once we do tracking and tracing, it's in our interest because then we can export under LBMA and we'll get more profit from exporting under LBMA. So the gold board is not just about buying gold, it's also about
King's Jersey Radio. King's Jersey
anybody
Radio.
who gets an estate just goes anywhere and starts digging and washing. But small-scale mining takes place in Australia. It takes place in Canada. And so as I speak, we are organizing a trip for the Small-Scale Miners Association to Australia. Australia has given us an invitation to bring them to come and see how small-scale mining is done without destroying the environment. And so that's something we're going to take an advantage of. And the Gold Board is leading, and the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources are leading that charge. Only recently, our Minister for Lands and Natural Resources came back from Australia. And so we need to train these small-scale miners. The gold is a blessing that God gave us. It's a natural resource that God gave us to make life better for our people. It's just that the way and manner in which we are going about it is causing distraction to the environment. But it is the result of an increase in the gold price. And if you've read widely, you find that the same thing is happening in Peru. It's happening in several other countries because of the heightened gold price. And so for whatever little gold you're able to find, you get more money. Galamsey was not a problem when gold was $2,000 per ounce. But today, gold is pushing $3,600 per ounce. And because of the lack of jobs, jobless growth for several decades, there are a lot of young people who are coming out of school who have no job work to do. And so for them, that is the only livelihood. And so we must not think just about chasing them all over the place without providing alternatives for them. Because the alternative is that they should stay home and starve or go out and do something deviant. And that's why we came up with the cooperative mining concept, for which we recently lost our colleagues. They were going to launch it, the first of its kind in Anglo, because one of the things we said was that we're going to let the big mining companies seed off some of their concessions. Some of them have 400, 500 miles square. And there's gold in some parts of those concessions that they will never mine because the grams per ton of ore is so low. But yet, if you put a small-scale miner there, he can mine it effectively. And so we've discussed with them and they've all agreed. And so Anglo Ashanti was the first. They've cut a part of the concession. And that is what Omani and Murtala and Co. were going to launch, cooperative mining, so that we'll move the small-scale miners from the forest reserves where they are causing distraction and settle them on the concessions where the big mining companies have seeded. As I speak, Newmont has demarcated an area for these small-scale miners. And we have asked the big companies to mentor them and supervise them and make sure they do the right thing. So that was going to be an alternative for moving them out of the forest and other places so that they can mine under the supervision of those companies. And that's where our colleagues were going when the helicopter crashed. And so it's a program that we're going to continue so that we can give them an alternative, not just go chase them around without finding something else for them to do. And so that's something we're working on. With regards to excavators, we're enforcing the law that you must get the permits before the excavator is put on a ship. That is what the law has been, but it was not followed. And so they let the excavator land before they come and ask the Ministry of Transport for a permit. And so we've informed all the dealers that you cannot load an excavator onto a ship until you have gotten a permit. In the meantime, a lot of excavators have arrived at the port. And recently, somebody said they were being released at midnight to their owners and things. That's not true. What happens was there were so many that they had occupied a huge area of the port and congested the port. And so we found the land near Shire Hills, near the military installation. And the Field Engineers Regiment and others have been given charge to move the excavators from the port to that area so that they can free up space in the port. And they do that in the night because of traffic in the daytime. So in the night, they have the payloaders moving the excavators out of the port to the designated areas where they are supposed to be held. And before any of those excavators is released, they must be tracked. They must have a tracker on them. They must be registered by the owner of the excavator. And we must know the purpose for which the excavator has been imported. Because the construction industry also imports excavators. And so you cannot put a blanket ban on importation of excavators just because you think that every excavator is going to go into the illegal mining industry. Even the big mining companies that have licenses import excavators. And so we want to know who is importing the excavators, who it is going to. We want to be able to put a tracker on it and be able to trace that excavator wherever it is in the country. We called off the IGP's Anti-Galamsey task force because they are supposed to coordinate with NIMOS, that is the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat. Unfortunately, they were not doing that. So every little commander in any this thing gets up, Galamsey phobia, they can't tell who is licensed, they can't tell who is not licensed. And so it was just like an attack on the whole small-scale mining industry. And so what we said was they should freeze their action. They should synchronize it with the National Anti-Galamsey Operational Secretariat so that they can be directed exactly to where to go in terms of the anti-Galamsey fight. While we're fighting Galamsey, it doesn't mean that it's a free-for-all for everybody to get up. Anybody gets up, puts on a helmet, puts on a jacket, and says, I'm anti-Galamsey. They say, we're not looking for chaos. We're looking to do it, in a scientific manner so that we do not hurt the whole of the small-scale mining industry. We talked about special courts for anti-corruption. I actually said we'll speak with the Chief Justice and see if they can create special courts for prosecuting people who are flagged in the Auditor General's report. And so that is something the Attorney General is pursuing, because every year we see Auditor General's report, it goes before the Public Accounts Commission. They say this person diverted this person misappropriated this and that, and yet no action is taken. And so Ghanaians have been saying, so what's the use of the Auditor General's report? And so we're asking the Chief Justice, can you create special courts which can fast-track action on the Auditor General's report? So people who are determined to be criminally liable after the Public Accounts Committee has sat can be put before those courts so that they are sanctioned to create a deterrent so that other people do not do the same thing that they have done. A very good question on rent and homelessness, and I'm happy they gave you the microphone to ask it. The biggest expenditure in any Ghanaian's budget is rent. And even though we have laws, enforcing them has been difficult. The rent law says that a landlord cannot charge more than 6 months. But the problem in enforcing the law is the connivance of the tenant and the landlord. The tenant won't come and report that they are charging him 1 year's rent advance because he wants the room. And so that has been the problem. And the problem is because our population is growing beyond our housing capacity. So the competition for accommodation and housing is very strong. And that is why we must expand our housing coverage. And I remember in our manifesto, we have a pledge to expand housing. And in the next budget, we're going to make provision for that. I've already had a discussion with some of the associations, the organized labor associations. Some of them have funds that are sitting in their accounts, and they have members who want houses. So what I've said is government will match their funds. And so if they give 1 billion cedis, we'll give 1 billion cedis. And then one of the banks, Republic Bank, has said that they're willing to also match with 1 billion cedis. So if we get a 3 billion cedi fund, we can start building houses in all the districts. And as people pay their down payments, it will go back into the fund and it will become a revolving fund. And governments can give it to people I said if you have like about 15 to 20 years before retirement, you can take a house and we'll be deducting from your salary monthly so that by the time your retirement time is up, you have your own accommodation to go to. And as we take those deductions, they'll go back into the fund. So it becomes like a revolving fund so that we can increase the housing stock. But the Minister of Finance will talk about that when he reads the budget in November. Minyaba, say ufi ye krom honomo. Techiman wenchi Bamboy Bole Wa Road. A major international corridor. Na nearby idea ba say a quine say and say a bedroom maybe trucks ni bebre omoko Mali any Burkina Faso a ye Bobo Dula so a hono a hoakoye kwanya a one faso ma nti omo mfa techiman omo mfa kintampo kwan ni biom eko pagansa na omo akomani because omo fa wenchi kwan na omo kopie bole no mo pie wa no mo kopie hamile wodru hamile a Bobo Dula so ewo enchen ho a opai efa wonsa benkum so a ede wo ko Bamako nti ama enhyen akese ne bebre enam sa kwan no so ekwan no so ya nye ne se ebetimi afa sa wait, how do you call wait? ya nye ekwan no se ne befa sa enyoma na omofa no emu odu nti ama kwan na se kra nti yese obia hohoro nso eba na na emu mebo ho na misu mi free nti ye big push no ma shada de akoshe big push no mo enti nyame adom enche kra obehu se contractor ego so den na afia ka chom se omo ye kwan na omo nye no senia trucks e fa so no emma ne nsa biom because afia ye hu se eho e no omo pefa enti ye kwan no ne nye ni yie se na be ya omo fa so mpo a ekwan no beche amayin na omo ye no so se bole ye mikro nti me se contractor na ye no Bole Town Roads on kai na onsisi ho emame nti eyade a enche bia obehu se baso Palugu multipurpose dam, we are rescoping the project, and so currently the contract was awarded to Sino Hydro, but it was supposed to be funded from government of Ghana sources. Government of Ghana didn't have the money, and so the contract was not executed. And so we are rescoping it. It means we have to do an appraisal of what the costing will be again. And what we intend is to, if possible, finance it under the big push. The last time it was to cost about $900 and something million, almost $1 billion. And $1 billion today is about 11 point something, almost 12. So that would be about 12 billion CDs. This year, the total budget for Big Push was 14 billion. Next year, the total budget is 30 billion. And so we'll see how we can accommodate it in phases, because it has two phases, phase 1 and phase 2. Maybe we're not able to do the two phases immediately, but we can start with phase 1, which is the electricity production, and then phase 2 is the flood control and irrigation. And so we're rescoping it, and you'll soon hear something about it. With regards to stadia, we promise to build stadia in all the new regions and the regions that don't have modern stadia. So as I speak, the Ministry of Sports and Recreation is doing the design and the costing for the new stadia. And Upper East is one of the regions that has been captured to receive a new sports stadium. That also is under the big push. What we're doing is Takwa Goldfields built a stadium, a standard stadium for their football activities. And I was surprised to learn it cost about $13 million. When government of Ghana has built stadia, it costs hundreds of millions of dollars. But for those of you who have gone to Takwa and see their stadium, it's a standard stadium. And I think it takes about 5,000 or more, or is it 10,000 people? And so if they could build it for 13 million, government too should be able to do same. So we've asked them to find out the architects, the designers, and everybody who did that stadium so that we can replicate it in our other regions that don't have a stadium. And then finally, Ashigami, we've got the money. China is giving us money for the Aflao market. The land has been acquired and designs are being worked on. And soon a contractor will be appointed to build the markets. And so that promise is on track. Aviation school at Ho Airport, Togbi Afede is leading the charge. The current status is that the land has been allocated and currently surveyors are on the land marking out the demarcation for the aviation school. We're also trying to attract an MRO. MRO is Maintenance Repair Organization. And so we want to use Ho Airport as the center for maintaining aircrafts. There are a lot of aircrafts in Nigeria and other places that if we have a good MRO in Ho, we'll just fly the short distance and come and service their aircrafts there. And so we're working on that. The last question was about the referral of two of our executives to IOCO to investigate allegations of involvement in illegal mining. That investigation is active. Some allegations were made, and IOCO is investigating whether there was any substance to the allegation. As and when they conclude that investigation, they'll give us a report, and we'll determine what should be done. So that's it. I think I've answered all the questions so far. I thank you very much for your attendance. And this is the first in several such encounters. I'll make myself available as regularly as possible to answer any questions that you might pose on behalf of the general public. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. I was actually billed to give a vote of thanks, but it would appear that you have done it at the level. So I'll proceed to thank all of you and indicate that for the national anthem, after which His Excellency will depart.
Kings just the radio and TV. I beg what nothing. Watch a trend some no. Or Bassani. My sorry, the pencil some will be a sympathy. Tani Ebeya, Mensumatin Sama Kosua, my soup. Medima Fidi and Akoto. Kings just the radio. Me padan senti media to King just TV so I wanna me who say asama ya kanyina ya no pari todo say ya politics ya to ya bo wase chira unsamu pefe ni obon humodin ene ni odio man ni sika gra to correct se ba o man num samsoa ya kukomia mi akohwe de ekoso ni pasitemu wa brabomu ani ni eko ni ebo aware semu ajuma semu akwanya uba fasua ubedie anopa drive time show and you rain so you even drive now weekend digest so yeah the bema every weekend say ya banya mi asemsua ya tujuma die bidi shamu didie Pasia de numurabia, Sajumadi, the Shishasu. Yamakwai, what you madi and so I drink you right. You're ready to comment. Kids just radio and TV. We are here to serve you better. Together we can build. What a football. Just Kiss just the radio, kiss just the TV. Your mama trust you. Yaba, and yumpa, and sampanya tinkapa. Yaba, and futu, and you don't want in conscience. Yaba, and Bible, and radiation. Yamin, yaba, yabamu, arabu, sem, yasin, sem. Yaba, I go can see me transport, life commentary. Yaba, politics, emotion, and ya hisam. Yaba, sampanya tofama, yaba, shafa, and the barber shop. Yaba, your home, and you're singing. Just say, I know, just sit down and enjoy your life. We are life for good. Just say radio, just sit TV. We are life.
All right, thank you very much. Everything for ya da muina se when ya brena money etie akɔhwɛ ɔmampanin John Dramani Mahama ne nsɛntwerɛfo nhyiamudi a ɔne Ghana nsɛntwerɛfo hyiaeɛ na wɔn mu ebisabisa nsɛm na I was sending message via the Zoom aya sɛ mepagya me nsa asɛne message along sɛ wɔbɛfrɛ me bi na nka me so mebisa nanso ebi ana Felix Kwachufo so even though they created the Zoom they were not using the link no kreti no and a series of questions are na yenga yenni hobby no yenso ye pese yenya akwanya bisa ensem ne bi nanso anya no omanfo bisa nsem if I had the opportunity anka one question na me bisa ne say so far Ghana obiti se agrada onye politician nanso wonom hu se waya ade bi etie oman atumbra ema quickly ya process ne maneko prison but ura politicians ni mu a ya politics mu a nia politicians ni bia ye kura ebro agrada ne de so but as they are still winding around them postponement adjournment go come blah 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 so besinde yentimi nya obia owo politics ni mu a na mra wato say your man sika na wewia say ye bribi na waye etie oman no ene ye maame agrade ane de no eye at par level say so no de wo kosransa wo mu hobida. I would have been bold to ask no sad then entie bi mu de mutimi nya na quick a prosecute Emma sir one me ebo man no kro no ankasa no ehihye coat suit e dia koniaba all in the name say I scratch your back you scratch my back until they are finding it difficult to prosecute the actual people causing the harm to the state. Unfortunately, I did not get that opportunity to ask this question. Maybe better luck for me next time. But Omanpenim John Dramani Mahama did his best to answer some of the questions. A bit to say Paul Gudam ya abeya wanuma kaka Paul Gudam besinde afina sana wanamu esa she the whole cost involved about $970 million and a cost. And he is saying, Ghana, we don't have that money for that Palugu Dam. According to President John Dramani Mahama, ye need sika for Palugu Dam. Inti abane sana baumia tumbeka say yaye Palugu Dam. So looking at Sikaya Omampeni Mahama bought for Palugu Dami, $12 million na eko urem na ayira no na chese na kra de ese ye de jujudi asase no so. Yes. $980 million and ebetimi a cover Palugu Dam. ana yenya omampanin bi a wetwam ene na bedi akira wonom beye wonom babo mo humra ne se ejuma so a the flagship of the country a won ba wotimi aya fi Kwame Nkrumah breso ena paluguda no wo ho no obi antimi aya won de won ba won abeye eye palugudam enti eba ne sai ena fi de still you hear $980 million to be able to do palugudam na baomianya kukuduro beka che Ghana fo se ejuma won ma ye aba ne ba ya omotimi aya ende na eda omakoma so a eno kra na Ghana na ye de dikan on the list palugudam. $12 million was paid and one kohwa sadia no kra wo munyanya hwehwe avena banu be factor the cost into the big push budget. Ghana yamanya sami yedu echire o ya masise ye bibia ejija a lot of questions were put across to the president. Nyobetimi anza no enihwe ti eja muma en support ne na onye na femde. On that note, let me welcome you on board. Na yantinsi superhighway ni so na fi yenkodi Ghana ehun komo na titu ya papa Kennedy akompreko Japan ono ena yebo no ho ban
na mami akoma fofro mami akoma fofro mami one year my one day, I'm from a world. Obedient man and check then you make us. Obedient man and check material to some. Obedient man and check me baby for that. Obedient man and check baby and you me too. That's when I be your meeting. I see then you bend the same check. I'll show madama say me too.
Masa sawa baswa monshare na mon like it. Likes no isa na yanko yanim na Shari says good evening Abeku and the lovely family. Diabecha says good evening Brabe Brajo Abrewana na Ikweku Wafayao and everyone. Kim Polo Bakwam says good evening Honorable ABK. Na Ikweku says good evening Abeku Efira Mama Georgina Mama Bounce Osaya Kwame Abrande Dia Frank Owusu Diabecha JCOP and all the listeners here on the platform. Bonnie Godfrey says good morning Pastor Abe and lovely family members. Abibatano Bonswa family. Gift here Boaji says good night. I'm watching live from Israel. Today. Na watch it say Mahama Ba Philomena Yabua Mensa good evening Abe Sly Wonders greetings for Adam said to say please like Mensa don't cry Mensa don't cry Ayampa answer don't cry answer don't cry Answer the. Mama yentie oreye nensama okay be. When your friend KT Hammond no.
As a party the nay yes I hear say ye sikafo and ye here for now. Ye here for the party no. Abron your party no. Me ka ho. Ye de join Dr. Baumia. I here for the no. Tam na ye pesika ye de MPP no. And sikafo no mo he. Asama me pesa me kana no. Aye me we na mpotwa de edi twa. Ye pesika 1990s na ansa na yete ye party na ye sikado and ye de be edu point be 2000 election 1999 no ni ye ni kapreba ememme to see why ye call baby ye be ko pesika am ye de ye MPP e be ye party ye de ye abai ye be ye winning machine no sa dependent no mo ye dede we ska no mo ni baby o no wo mo kapredim
Nabamia ho sata nabamia ba yeah sata nabamia ho
yes ye di biko but mo ye wasikafo mo hia wo mo misa won say ansa na MPP ebe win first election no emma na mo discover do mo he enne bibia ba ebi mo afakwa bi so wo mo anya sika de chawo to mo di twayempoa let me can here for party no ho abronya party me ka ho Dr. Baumia woka ho pay that wo twabrofu bi say unfortunately some of us do not have the kind of money that is being splashed around just like the rest of you me to mo apio me ye note me ko mo says can be no one the only delegate no omu ye ni says can be mo sika no mo mfa party no a member moja and ye and as asokofo anezo na medaso ni nyina no ye nyina no anya sikasa wo mo asabri say ebi mo adibia ye enti mo ma yenso yenkwa dibi ye dibi na busumu dibi o ma no sikadie nkwa na aba sika o ma mu sikadie nkwa na aba ne nanse ye kwaye election no Mobakaya, obi bibia wopenti ya brega na ha bre campaign na Dr. Baumia campaign ya the half ni ya the ka apacha amagana for no obi orun kwa ni bibia wopentira ye wie ya oye kramani if you want to be the president abodam say ya kan wagara ha ya kan sebwa ha adasi amodimatra ha mfie aduodu nan na munim sabe kramani Papa we mo hwe de o ma na ya you know na Sunday program bi okoye no abrochire ye ne abrofo de betra ya muhu na mo hwe me ya me se bete brofo na me tie papa brofo wote abrofo mu de wo kind of say inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un ya fa papa we ya ma ya president wo Ghana ha ya be bro
Samin tie Hey, Mitimo, Mensumo, hey, Katie, hey, Katie, hey, Debut, hey. Ewurade Nyankopɔn Hey Ade na meti ana Dabi mame nsam mobio
top ya can a party the nay yes ya
David start Ebusia Katie Hammond welusu na kunwa na ase yade bi efre na tasitase ache no sana nyo se chemense bonsunku na egia wo mo pe no tebrofo akọ BBC omo supporto omo pa abrofo afenso nya TV no say wo mo na bie ya mpa na mo ma yenko tie bio montie
tine na yesi aye de say eye ye ne yesikafo ade ye hiafo na ye hiafo the party no abronya party no me ka ho ye de ye join Dr. Bawumia hiafo de no tam na ye pesika ye de aye MPP no ene sikafo no omo wo he.
That's right.
Asama me pesa me kana no aye mi wo we na mpo atwa de edi twa ye pesika 1990s na ansa na ye te ye party na ye sika no ade ye de be edu point be 2000 election 1999 no ni ye ni kapreba
na party 1992 ena party ni bedi mu enti asama papa yi ken yɛmfa no sɛ 1990s na woka no na Kennedy Japan mbaye ba na ba me ade waba wo ho ei na sɛ yɛtimi hwie kerosene gu nipa etrima efem saa wode tie no
mema tusi wa ye ko ba bi ye be ko pe sika am ye de ye MPP ebe ye party ye de ye abai ebe ye winning machine no sa di pada no am ye dede wo sika no am ni ba bia o
kaish obrigano ade na tia fa so koso
no wo mu kapredim ye de ye tu sa kwa no mo ti se ye dwa ye dum wo ga da ha sei ade ni pen bi ye din yes ye di bi ko. But mo ye wasikafo mo hia wo a mo misa won say ansa na MPP ebe win first election no emma na mo discover do mo he enne bibia ba ebi mo afakwa bi so wo mo anya sika de chawo to mo di twayempoa let me ka here for party no ho abronya party me ka ho Dr. Bawumia wo ka ho ba pay that wo twa brofo bi o ko hia mo sa o say unfortunately some of us do not have the kind of money that is being splashed around, just like the rest of you. Me too, more pure. Me ye note me come on. You are father kasa. Only says can be. More says can be no. One the only delegate no. Omu ye ni says can be. More musika no. Monfa party no. A member moja any ye. And I say asokwa for. And nezo na me dasu di nyina no. Ye nyina no. And yes kasa.
Master say Sakati hamon nebusuafo wo hɔ a mompe baby mfa no mfa. I bet you say papa we say wo mod ne kɔ na ai psychologist for ba ebeboa no a o mehu say bibi enkoyie. I am on check alternator wires no. Alternator wires ba kotia petrol na you overfloat. Nti se petrol ni overfloat o carburetor no mu a car na ma eja ni ngina so na jake. So mo check carburetor wires no so a ebi wo a omo check fuse no. Because if you Ghana, hiri andaharo, siki ampatopa. Kaish.
Dibi, ye dibi, na busubu dibi. Oma no sikadie kwa na aba sika oma no mu.
Nti usu ko dibi ampa.
Sikadie kwa na aba. Ne nanse ya kwa ye election no. Mo ba kaya obi bibia wo penti ya brega na ha bre campaign na Dr. Bawumia oya campaign ya the half ni ya the ka apacha amagana for no obi.
Look at that. Look at that.
Onu kwani bibia wo pentra ye wie ya ne ye begina say oye kramani enti want to be the president abodam say ye kan wo gara ha.
Hey!
Ya kasebwa ha adasi amodimatra mfie aduodu nan na munim sabe kramani papa we mo hwe de ma na ya yi no na sanne program bi okoye no abrochire ye ne abrofo de betra ya muhu na mo hwe me ya me se bete brofo na me tie papa brofo wote abrofo mu na economics de work
me pra what aya obewe nyana ma bona twade ha asa chairman sabonsu classmate no nie keti yamoni chairman sabonsu nie bamiani ha la ilaha illallah la ilaha illallah ha papa we na mokaya mo de some kind of video we tie mon tie na video we this is him
I asem no kitwa bi ami wa kani na wie but bibi kakra ka wa chiri na mbede so answer na vice president of Abakasa or the vice president of the Republic of Ghana one Fabian Sodo the president of the Republic of Ghana was January 2025 president of Ghana 2025 Mr. current vice president president to be you are invited oh yeah hey! 1 second 1 minute your excellency I'm the moderator my senior brother honorable took the ring out of me yes
assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We members of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires.
That's right.
Political desire. Our desire is that leader who will lead Ghana once more. Who will lead Ghana once more into its position in the Committee of Nations so that we can command that respect which Ghana is known for. That is the leader we praying to Allah, that Allah Ta'ala should give us that kind of leader.
Kasongo bonawe nobody naga someone say ojine no so ansana ade na funny trim o certain yendo papa we ne reactions hina baby obehia ne bia ri baby ansantrofo ye ne interview ogusu kasa ne wenya call na wejai interview no ya no receive call publico nia elections koswa akwatia no na we gina public police fu atwa no ho ahia na o ka che na personal guards and the driver say wosu etu kase wa kofe etu ketwa we pese ketwa we guta we say wo de ya de yen and he is very bold with blind excuse my language folded mind saying say ehiafo ekuo no abronye ehiafo kuo no ono wo ka ho bi ba me aso ka ho bi Ghana sika no ye diska wo Ghana esese wo nsu bedi bi debut chale papa no MPP nti say ye wo men ni ene ye sansu wo off the pitch men nsuwom ye wo bebre wo ho mo na ma etini ni so spiritually wo hwe na nipa na mo aniti ensi so nipadua body na nam ho kono until say ubeti nyansa samba ku efina no ansa netino we hu nipa nanim. Jesus Christ. Ghana. Sentia yede call opposition no. Reasons in ebinie. And some of the MPP people don't see nothing wrong about such actions. They absolutely see nothing wrong about this. Namushama abranti osi abrofunu na mesmo nara o work abrofunu o yine brofo to wa nam se law. Hey Ghana tia yadroni otwemba wiate tampa. My God, I wish I played this video throughout. Nanso, esa me mawaye popular. Nti medni besi ha. Time so na ofra ubetimi akabi. Na mamembo important videos. Ehiame. Yanko.
Nana Agaba.
Sika FM.
Kakri bedinti. Kakri bedinti. Opala, we dey na Kofi Senya. Me twam na. On traffic e wo monimo ha no. Me mwakura. Me di mo che. Na me se ne ma me mfa nchia mo. Dey dase. Ni mo djuma pa mo ye. Dase so. Mo asantimai. Yes. Me tempa info mo ha so din na ma hu se akukuda for ha. Nice. There's almost so much here. There be a two monk. Either say phones so and I say, na makan no we no. I mean, fancy a cassia soma or tomb for near money yako. And any as some cassia about Antimamo as a na and watching so no. And fancy a cassia ma Kennedy or Hine a Japan. Cash a connected
Kennedy or Hine a Japan.
Sika FM.
Se delegates na show mo munyamwa na ma hu se nipa ni aye so nipa o magina nyina no o betima ye president ba Kennedy Japan betima ye amana bruso e na wono so no de waya ma delegates de waya ma MPP party no wo de compare o mo magina nyina let's cast our mind back ni hu o munyina ba ko ma ko de no mayama party no e de no mayama delegates and as a party ma e ho na esi yehwe wo enka delegates ni ko muni problem cry in choosing
okay
so on za Kennedy obi anu no so oba form so a se obi e ka se Kennedy ama o muntu aba no
e fonfon na ka se
me grassroots man
okay
woni se me nam da bia me nam e for me wo platform a nipa egusu 250 be more than 15 hey do mo ka no
Sika FM.
Intimesre yempanyimfo asebe George minimba bia George wo minimba bia wenum wo eni ade
George de
oh na
George de say also kasema Dr. Yawse Aduchu
eye on hwetie on say de mama ni abrekura ne say sese ma hu say asanteman yeso ye de wom so what you say asanteman ye de wom
no doctor
de mama ni abrekura no on say the other time na me di Alanachi because of asanteman so what you say ena ekoye no anye yi na masaba minchi enti mehwe mu so a Kennedy on Japan oframakoma ya o
akwasi amakoma yi
of course oframakoma ya asende na asin kura no sebe se wina ya kamam
akan yeah
ya santimamu mebo ana na ile film mampon santimampon ya Kennedy on Japan ni ile film mampon enti adenti na santimai en sorry enhu se
sebi udi wo mu a yeni nya wo nanado baaye no ye boni nchi nanado nya santima nka nanado nkonti mu meye president ono ayisa we so what you say ye de be ye nyina mashiki sure na nanado enso nanado baaye no sebi wo kire se efie ni fie mpajo what you say over
so
enti sese yesi wo pra na so aprebi
kofi
we de me nka obi ayawo yenia ye offer si yenua baumia who say he said once upon a time say omuntu abane mano those times yentu abane mano na say northness mienu na ejina yantu amano this time ne etuma jomama na jomama ba jomama e ba for 4 years
what time
Ghana for any mistake bi so be say to repeat atu abana ma another northna but ote
na to so
sauti
au
enye te to so enkomo ni edi obalasa we dey here say no kai
eti me nya no say beti anase mante okay
one tisa you comment
mati that video no mati
apart from other remarks or yeah na nye palatable but we dey wonu na kan na say ya nto abana man ye tuma jo mama next time Ghana for nya another mistake entuma northna
ebeche pass na saba
and the delegates no say mo pese mu di MPP abroad ya ene oyiwa
and this is becoming unbecoming. It is becoming unbecoming. Na yanhweye ya Ghana yani yebesa yo man. If you say whenever we get the right person who can help build the country because of corruption adokurienti, we can only allow Obama ya corruption na koso na ubelidien. If say unya nia woye kronfutichi ya muwa mu kronfutichi ya muwa hene ya omane mma nyina nso ede krono didi nti saa na ade na akoba hwe she say Dr. Bamia campaign team no, they have no message going around. Their only message is to go and destroy Kennedy Japan to Ghana. They don't have any credible information to Ghanaians than to tell delegates false information about Kennedy Japan. That is all that is going on. Na Katie Hamom yeshia so obewo nananom asenya ebia ne bakra ne baba obenya ba asen ema ne ba eba nsawo ne timu nyina ye white eno nam hwei en papa ye ntimi anka sabe nyansasam ankyere Ghana na wantu hwa sabi mpreduason abrofu ya ubo woninsa baamiasi omu abaamia tumi compete with them with brofu kasei hwe se penia na wukuta ministerial position wa Ghana. This is how you are talking to your people in the country. Ghana yakoya na yabai obuo ben ene won bebu yen papai ono se amansiefo motimi so a return no for 24 years. Hey, emom so mo aso constituencies mo aso mo bobra ne bio mo aso mo ka ho bi hey Ghana. Eh? Hey, Ghana. I can't stop listening to this man.
The party the name you see I hear this sikafo and ye here for now. Ye here for the party no. Abro your party no. Me ka ho. Ye de join Dr. Baumia. I here for the no. Tam na ye pesika ye de MPP no. And na sikafo no mo he.
Na ye me yan say I don't believe said this man has contributed a physical cash of 100 million Ghana cedi, 1 billion at the Amasatimi a party da throughout his life. I don't want to believe. I don't believe.
And some of me pass up me can no. I am me we na mpotwa de edika. Yeah, Pesica 1990s now, and son, yet a party now, yes, Sicado, and the other day, a due point to be 2000 election 1999, no, near Nick Capreba.
Until then, you ask yourself, say 1990s now, who Kenya and there, what about me? Chia, we did the man not on about me, I know him. If you have been able to go back to 1990s, dear, then tell us. Where was your Bamian and or Tibrofua we did the man? And at the time now or by and so a dear no the bar party the moo.
A member to see why you call baby, ever call Pesika, I mean, MPP, a buy party, Yadia, a buy winning machine, no, sad dependent no more dead day was no money baby.
Ubi sana sa onchre baby or moko Pesika. Ah, and the partner bear party ubisa no ntimi nka one place. Ah, MPP koye e kope sesika no. Ontimi nkyira wo.
No wo mu kapredim. Yadia yetu sa kwa no. Mo tise ye gwa yedum wo ga ha sei.
Mutu kwan kokro benso in the first place. Na wona hwan ene hwan na mo koye.
Ade ni pen bi aye din, yes ye di bi ko. But mo ye was sikafo mo hia wo a mo misa won say ansa na MPP ebe win first election no remember dem dis ka ba do mo he enne bibia ba ebi mo afa kwa bi so wo mo anya sika de chawo to mo di twayempoa let me ka here for party no ho abronya party no me ka ho Dr. Baumia wo ka ho ba pay that wo twa brofo bi
I want to cry. I am a dano. Yay! Akwe, I didn't go manamenka. Akwe, what the first was Akwe. Hello.
Hello, Uncle Abe. Good evening.
At the same.
The phone.
Obiajo so.
The old boys are so no makuma minti na no pa.
There be and katinada me serious program. Intima makasa enkyere me wa ha. Meni abre.
Oh, Martin, Mitia, no more common dinner may you from a dear friend.
Ah, da, and da.
Papa, no, why? Hello, Uti. Sir, Kennedy, your way at there, or Beba. Now, when you know, ama on a bonso, or ya on minimum says so, Virginia may be a D. Because Nyankupon say, Miranda Suno Beshira, or Bemo Watamfu, Nina, won't Watamfu. Send you only nipa ho adwen money. Wo sa papa we. Hwe kwan a chema wontu medo fa so. O try ya so be mo lusu wakonya. Kennedy di akire okoma. Wantimi an support no kura we na wo ba beka. Sese yenya chairman sa nata na minim se afoforo nso san wo ho. Na samo chairman sa so the same thing. Na okasa pisa fe na me pena sempa ono so na konyo lusu ye nyina firi chema wontumi nso won se akire yi one ne kwaye baako a omu nyina yi Kennedy emaye nti we no Kennedy Nyankopon ne wo kasa o ye bompa ye mawo osim woni na onye se obedru so a obekasa ye politics sa nkofo wenum nyina no o wiene na oba ukofo mu a ombegu ombese ombemu wanim kuragu ase nti Nyankopon yi wadofo ana omu onim so omodo no yi akoma mu no omotawo no mra so se oba behira no wahye wanimonyam enam se wodwene ne ma ho nti no oyi na tamfo nyina akire na sa papa oye panyin nti ne mpese mekasa atia no adan Kennedy boa wo so ka hiafo party ho Nyankopon be expose omu nyina nyame na eye omu sa onfo omu ho nche omu nti ankra be medase
yo mo
unfortunately Zimbabwe do not have the kind of money that is being splashed around, just like the rest of you. More says can be no one the only delegate no omu yeni says can be more musikano monfa party no a member moja and yadi and as I saw for and nezona medasu nyina no ye nyina no and yes kasab one more say ebi mo dibia ye adibia ye enti mo ma yensu yenkwa dibi
Hello.
Abe.
Yeah, it's saying.
Ofa nyamiadum na obia ho ti saying.
Obia ho ye.
Abe mi sani audio view atie.
Matie.
Okay, medasi. Abe.
Yeah.
Sa papa we wo wa di boni ache. Wadi insa na sa ni nsanfun na odi no wadi sa nsanfun na che ema obi MPP mu obi antimi nka nyansansem ankyere papa we ma say we Bible say bu okosia e wo na jiminsu nsamsu amana anwen say oye nyansani won say we akola jimi ni na say ubenyi na ubenyi beba be peni jimi enu na ye sa papa no oye very lunatic because sa papa we beba be MP unim de obo ano sansem we omu kikan ena ma ya ye de omu nsem ba bonti omu si Kennedy de obo obi ana abeka nya say o kan o say ye ken enam Kennedy suna papa we be MP o sa lunatic o kan fun sa no enam Kennedy suna
hey
sa lunatic we ya obie na no okasa gbegbegbegbe with that and me see na dream so atise akukọ clitoris oni cheme nsam me see omo so a Kennedy ebo omo be ye MP no omo na etwa ho etwa na dapa sa papa we onu na okoka kire adansi young boys young MPP boys say omu ye akonfo omu ni adwin onu na okoyiya boys no and a boys no vote against you no ye MPP for na vote against this papa because obie na no ansenfu kwa na oka parliament kwa papa we watina parliament for 24 years until me sorry and get good submission po ewo parliament or sorry ansenfu kwa na oka say this lunatic way e dey represent adansia e be dey na adansi betimi akọ anim what you say and as papa we so no on tremi only contribution a waye ewo MPP mu on tremi baomia contribution a baomia aye wo MPP mu ono a okasai nanu na ye call opposition ya ye hwehwe sika ye betu a party for kano ono o contribute ahin oye papa penimu so oye kwasua pa
oh no me pa chao we say now direct insult is out there eya na me pa chao
abi sabi
jesi twisan o de twisan na kasabe we say me ka chao say ubetimi afire but we have so many ways of firing na enkoye say ye didi wom attend ye ni bi ho a eye kasakoa eye indirect na so udi atem eno ne ye ba na sra
of your platform matria sign the papa we mu de omu ye omu si brantia na omu ba no omu si omu anu kwan
exactly
because omu anya omu hu tam omu nim se aka omu edia 1 year na 2 years po omu ba wi wu afri wiasi na brantia na omu ba wa chiri no echina se omu hia mmoa na se omu kogina pani bi ncha ebede na pani no metimi aboa se wo ye MPP ni onka se echina wo beba bayi ne boni aye. They are closing doors for millions of people. Ghana eye ohia man yo ye tisika susu e kom di ye o enso ye hia obi me catch se obi destiny e wo obi kotokum eye obi ne betimi aboa wo ama wa do destiny spese ye won peni Jimmy for say omudi nsamboni say ebe ye de na china uhia obi mmoa ubeta kotina nipa na nim say me patcho boa mi ada nipa no betimi ayi na kuma mo aboa wo omu si nkrofo kwan omu si delegate for kwan sa papa yi nanu na onya Katie Hamo nanu na onya how do you call it protocol one time adansefo oton ma adansefo 50,000 onu a okasa wo ho no oye kronfo oye criminal na sa road contract na ye di manu no oyi wa ye road no ye bisa no nye kwasasem na okan ye bisa no se die na okoye wo yoku sa onu su ko yoku bisa no se die me na okoye wo yoku wa hu se obi di corruption atagi Kennedy da enso mu amuni nam ho nyina no mu amfa mu nsa anya adwuma da eye NPP adaroma ani krono na mu abebo politics mu na mu anya mu hutam sei abe utie mi
itio
papa penifo we no akokrafo we mu no omu sei ye mbrante na ye ba no omu sei ye chance because ye wadwin and ye wo good heart to help Ghana yet said to come and steal Ghana but in kokrafo we no ena omu koso no young girls no mu fawo Katie Hamo young girls nkwa no fawo papa penin mo we wo ne trino ko sati se some magazine in some fun kwa na odie because this is the time I was saying yen kan kure san kokrafo we mu because omo say party na che na akufado abeboa omu e di party no e di asinki kra say yen kan kran kire this kokrafo we mu a omo be say MPP enche bia omo awu afri wiasi but MPP entimi njina biem ebekwa ko CPP na omo no omo anya omo hu e di aja omo ma na omo afri wiasi akọ ye na ebeba be sofa until you have to tell our mind to these fools they are lunatic they have small brain like chicken clitoris who can na wa kan de who aye e de aboa party no na no na ye ko congress no ye hwehwe sika no who keti hamo who ma he chairman sabonsam o ma he chairman office in chain ono otimi kansanfo e wa Ashanti region edan ya ye di man as a regional minister kran no edan mu efuputu nanu NDC baye no na small boy ekosiesie dan no mu enso de bia saa dan no wadi allowance every saa dan no ha e de afipa wa for 8 years. Why do we leave the party in the hands of this lunatic? Almost say party no ever do this stage. Why? And the any Bema or MPP more who stood up against these lunatics. And the Baumyako can blofo and then ma see the nuba for one. And no nema polugo dam ye otimiana. And no nema NIA contract no. Otimiana. And no nema ya toilet na wa promise zongo for no otimiana. And no na ema ya Danya osi wa promise say wasiama kaya ifo no timisiana. Oh, Papa Penimu Keti Hammond, you are a disgrace to Hamadia community. I will say Hamadia for a yin free Hamadia mo because Papa no obiena no de bia he said it's a disgrace to Hamadia community. I know Hamadia community to be calm and welcome Muslim community, but Onuna Okasan as a lunatic, Papa Penimwa, Utin no quote say Odona River. Who Kasa say we are Muslim? How many Muslim voters would he buy? How many Zongo and I will call ya campaign? Usachi do si say Swami magazine. How many people are who are constituency? Unya police protocol. What utonye? Emma uji sika for nkrofobi nchenkra one fa omu ena di ntokwa baaye nkrofo no baby sa no u kan fun kire omu we mu nyina sa omu ye leaders in council enu tina me catch you say ye ni neck national council ye wo national council omo didi party no omo ye council omo didi party na e di course ye omu omu ye national council national council they are national council because who papa penny totoro wa adwin fin ti says Keti Hamo ti say chairman Sambonsam what na 8 years what na swami common engine want me and talk and first obi kem e was swami hono edru time and Nkrofo sorry tiana na abefre Kennedy na Kennedy abepa ni Nkrofo acho na omo asan fu chairman ene onusu se for vice president edi chairman Sambonsam tell for vice president edi omo epo omo akobo omo si baby Kennedy asset standard no eye too high so want me and Kennedy MPP party more ebedo baby who constantly for MP or MPP more your constituency for no baby say how many company adwuma ben na wabia wafa how many nkrofo wafa for constituency ho ama mo adwuma nkrofo no pa adwuma mo no nsem nkrofo no pa adwuma no so mo wiase kana ka kase na moto muntimi bi adwuma afi mo hu say standard na Kennedy asset no high this nkokrafo we mo party no omu ye very evil omu person omu be bua Ghana for they just came to fill their pocket. Kennedy are setting standard no high to the thing or say omu see Kennedy or ye ni sem ebua obi a ondwin hu ena omu ntimi bua nkrofo sa enunti standard a onu aseti no ebeye din say ubeba be pre DBA or NDC MPP mu echina untimi nkyerɛ adwuma waye ama nkrɔfo no before ɛna deɛ obetumi ayɛ ama nkrɔfo no na mo fi sɛ nkrɔfo no wɔ mo agimi nyɛmo ma mo di free SHS bae nti mo fi sɛ ɔmo kɔ school no ɔmo nsua nyansa ɔmo ntimi read now they can read ɛno nti ɔmo bisa mo question sɛ adwuma bɛn na mo abie afi mo si Kennedy aesthetic standard no too high ɛno nti mi pɛ sɛ mo yi no free party no mu so that we continue with the mediocrity. Na mu via Ghana sikankwa embassy ne embassy china and delegate for omono abie because delegate bebre epe police ama omuma mu di omusika mu ntimi ama omu adwuma. Last election 2023 mu promise omu say so mutimi evotima baomia na se baomia be di party nanima mu be ye omu say baomia kan ya kan se obeye salary ama delegate for salary no way. Kwasieni tia na agro na egu okrafo we kontrofin kokra mun kot pe bebi ntina manyuma no asi
all right
Ghana mun nsano adwuma mu ye lunatic mu ye evil mu ye corrupt
hey
menuasi.
All right, thank you very much JCOP there me da sibebre for Nsempa. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, brave.
What you saying?
I want to do more now.
Yeah, yes, yes, yeah, who you pa?
And you may share what here for no one for. Obia.
Yo.
Make up and I'm a champ papa when I work in a age of phone.
That's right.
Maybe you'll be a papa or body and count. They say what time for the APP or one affairs now do what you know. When you are time for my own who are time for.
That's right.
Papa, baby, I want to know who say I'm an young one. Baby, and Uncle Winnie won't buy. Uncle Chilebunum said, Bia, one more man and church. Check Katie Amod, one another and church. And young na, coming him send people penny for. Say, my pumper move, Panama, Jenny Buff. Or my pumper move, and your margin buff for me. Papa, and you know, I'm not looking at your 4 years today. If I can pay my way, you Mupe Obianta so be by Jimmy for, and so be with the Amudi Bediagro. Because when say Mama can Japan, a better president now, Muniama for Muya and Muntiminia. What the party in Penny for the party and to power? What did the party Musam and Colombo campaign? A quite can say Mamunia vote, no, or be no more in a one yard you obey him for. So stood on penny for ya and penny money apro and woman say an MPP party if any others and penny for first number ya pro my bro Timupa. Hey, can I jump on anyway? One more way. Now, when you come over party, I never know the boy. Papa, for both of you can sometimes go. More that I know here to carry a party, no, or Mamma was coming away as our party for Bobby. Ah. But when you all be a wedding now, have you been paying for? When you must say, when you must say, party no good, MPP party no good. Well, good was a pay back. The one we are now, MPP party, you go now, Colonel. Upon that, some Kola, most worthy party nature or Marcos who are actually, and one my you are better than Gino, also mobile. Bro. Officer that be our more Ketiam, ain't see some person will be until I was saying Ghana, my engine fan share you to Zana, you to about Ghana or Mutin in Anya, Munia, and the babu of my because I do feel with him. And yet Ghana and coming in and penny boy bibia, ye pushing kola, penny better now, copies of a bacola. What do you swam when you swing in every bruise? I want to when the party a jammy, you walk from some when you go say, Umpa Bins and Obian Guasia or demo, who wasn't Guasian or no Diacacano, or the Cotton and the one you know Becasa. Ah, honorable, So obi nka bibi nkyere okra na hwe ne ma ekoi na hu wadofo ne watamfo enye nyame na dowa anka omo omudi wachi nko omo kun deda omo anu omudidi me sa fa nyoma akede no me born suspect deda baba ko na ye to ye no sense ma eka gu papa ne so nyina na me gina na me nye say no wanti mie wa no obi a wo so wa se pa ma wonya wo de ko wa no ye no madie no wanti mie ba bie no ye gina ma hu say ade nya wa oba ko ne wo bakola no eyi na ma na nye omo a omo wonchen ei ebibi mpanyimfo mo ya ma ye na bi mo awe ye be kasa atia mo
oh omo say party na say
ase de mani magua sese mu pie ba ya chi abronye eti omo ba ba ye adwuma no wate asi muni message bia muni bibia ka ne kire Ghana fo na se mu premu amu take ka ne Japan mo ye ne mu wi a mo ba ko sa akwa atake ka ne Japan kire Ghana fo papa
the way was it
enim guasia bani ese mpanyim boni na na akomia keti amod ani hakwa uso agima onu so hyemu dendende waka bi mpanyim boni fo no waka bi omu nyina na hyemu omu sem PP party no anyama de mu ye samuso ba mena party na guna kana Japan ma no ma ye bepeja party ni de mo better opposition mo be say CPP because they are cause no time papa woni kana ji wasam woni kana di wasam anti wati mi abegu wani wati papa panyini ase wakasa wonu wakasa no wanyini so sabi empesa ni papa kansa wakasa santa mi ana se ensuo nyina ne kasa mu kura biti na ensuo nyina ne kasa kura
David MPP
ya papa mo mpanyimfo afesi ya nimso mu ni nyansa mo ba ya se MPP fo mpanyimfo ni ene dia se enipa bia obefiri ba bia bewuro mama mo nyina mada ne nkora ma adwini ese nsuo ase mo adwini ne nsuo na ginam ya dia kana Japan na hotan no so
pa
nyame do anko mo ku wache nyame do mesi bit utie bia na areho but minim say nyame be hirawa o ma hu watamfo
sanatie
ama hu omo do
sanatie
because wakata omo so no omo nyina asia hu watamfo ne watofo nti nyame kupon obeto ni pumu wana tamfo anim
amen
ana me kana jagezi ono so nyam wasem na odie no
oh
eni samfo na odie no ye ntia na miss bebe ka sa wo repu no eno nyawu nyame nipa bi oba ko repu obi adwuma ya papa omo ye no na tu wo no ne ya kire mo de senya medwuma na mo de gunya medwuma ni masese mo ni munyanza ana nya kro no na mo ne mefo na mo ya papa na nka oye sofo oye nyame adwuma because akwa mo de fa nyame adwuma mo ye yi no e de mo ye president sofo bi be ka so wo gunya me adwuma Pentecost sofo bi be ka so wo gunya me adwuma kire mo 0244 sofo ye mo amatete mo asoli mo nko na mo hu se wo de gunya me adwuma abena mo ye wo be gina o be kasa nipa no nyame aka kire se o be president no enso ni wo problem mo nka na sa obi ni so o ti sa ono so oni suban onya papa wanya na yeje yankobusa no interview bi asa wana mo kana Japan WhatsApp etika na kakraka da wansam bi anim ensam bi anim ejimo ne betum na anya han media mi gidi se nyankopon o hira ona bo kana di kwame akompre ko Japan if se baby okobia na esi emo mu hu omo to ntimi ntina
that's right
omo ntimi ntina ntina o masole no
oh yeah
ntimi ntina Enframa na abona no odin enframa na no odin enframa na no odin nyame ye na dwuma eniema bi a mo hihye tie papa ni bi amani mo begu ase na kwase aba bi so obetena kromo a wonti mi nkofie ejina akotra wo nipa no tan no so ya no kofa na yi na abebo una asia se obi ba je kesi jani dimbo eso de bi papa ni di hu hia wo adai ba asem kro ni bi banyimfo Keti amorsa wajina kana Japan sam so mo na ese so mo yesikani na wa mo bibi di abo wo campaign da Yakobon betua wo ka nyame bebisa wo se ne munyuma sitie mo ade bone mo to cha sa mo nwene Ghana ho ba akokra obla be empanyi bibi mpanyimfo no
they don't
mo nwene Ghana ho enti dia ko papa wo na manje wo unti mframa na bo Ghana kro nim no
yeah amfa
What the from an abono? I'm finding for money that be a man with no gas bedie. Now be now and now see nice work on the Biako because I come to you to be. So when you're doing ya, Baka Sadian, one way, one you know. Moyafunu, any dear Mubedi. Yami baby, some Maka said, Mubu, and mindy be a banner movie and Mako. Or maybe some Japado did Dria, or minding one way and Trocana Mudmonqua Mudiano. And you're minding in Achafa, that should be Yami someone was a someone was a Mobatan Ghana no by you, Sabaya can defono. I do my bonny about Yami baby, some was a any penny bonny Amoto movie about Cotanato there. Mo pokro no jo man sikaria na me de kwa yi collection akase de aman kofo adai ono boka na Japan onyame nka ho omo ho ba bia a wona mo bia omo wona nsia wona nhwe mo boda omo otamfo mpon hu wachi otamfo ehu wachi mutumi ya de ma papa na se ye nyina eto okwa de su edre nipa nyame ma otamfo hu wachi mfuturo da
amen amen
one count omo nkwatentia hodi wom na ni suade hu ewo wu ani wodo a wanyama Ghana mani Ghana mapu onyame mane mrem na watamfo hu no omo kase kwame akompra kunie na ye kase de nyakopon e fa na de a odi ye ni oba de nhira brabe ani adwuma pa wo ye
amen me so me das mo ekuyaji ne
Mr. Beku, Mr. Beku.
I am bomb didn't trust.
Oh, Mr. Beku.
Mr. Abe. Come, Mr. Abe. Mr. Abe.
Oh, okay. Hello, Prophet Abe.
Hello, hello, Mafuna.
Prophet, where they been here on Waka Crow.
Minim, Manka.
Obompa ye kakra mamena ubi se radi so ube hu bibi afa me ho aka kire me anansen da ye bia me so me mpe nti we de me frɛ wo nti na me frɛ wo
kaish what that sorry aya uhuru anim. Hello. Kaish. I don't know what's the. Would you, man, would you be agro? Where beside the enemy, man, walk and tell us if you are other overswimming.
Me passion here, me who him.
Oh, who and him?
Me passion,
what the ones I left now, right in it, would you ruin him?
Me passion, me the right.
I will be Uncle Pong.
We are deep.
So, what would you have ever Canada? So, what would you have ever?
Hey,
Mohagin, Mohagin. Over to 2 more money as a menum. Now we are a menum bon. Oh, say ya, me whom was ye.
Oh, do you definitely see? Yeah, actually, you're about to no, so I bet you are no, so.
Yo,
Wadaroma.
Yo,
and you made me tell my daughter now when you was your phone, you know. Oh, I want you prophet. I know what I lie you so. It's our platform, you so.
Yo,
I want papa, my daddy who was,
and then me, I want, and yeah, and for problem in my heart, for could be a solution. Send them your one there. Go.
Yo, my dog put me a phone. A bit if when you are, be a
yo.
Abe.
Mo.
You pacho me, Mr. Question Kakra.
Bisa.
Sa papa ya friend Katie Hamondi, Wadaro, my pacho. Uja when you fear bear say.
Katie. About one mid-70s.
And then I dream of from pa. Media vami who. Anywhere na wo so obi use na we platform no so dia wo person na dwen wo form. I will say it and say it again. Papa no na dwen wo form ankasa. Na ne o ye nya me nwanwa. Because o lusu ye na fa ni trim na o de court no. Say won te ase no. Say ye tu na de so a wo lusu no. O so san kodi fo e wo court.
Yeah.
And wo mo san born ka. Me ya sure say sa aka no ba wo me atua ama no enu nti na wo chimi ne ho saa no me nto sebe or see me on see me baby biasa enra.
Oh, Akuya.
Hello, Abe.
I was 65 years old.
I mean, I'm 66.
Just I was in the penny.
I know my birthday, 9th of September, 1959 born.
Anamante
exactly 6 years.
Anamante Hoshe.
So last year, I'm celebrating me, no problem. Me ana my birthday, me fan, me share and come here to be cry me akwa my birthday na ma.
1960.
Any birthday sem.
By 1960 to 65 years.
Nipa 1 or 2 be o mu nim ni de o mu wish me anopa no mu. Yeah. And no am nyanya messages bebre wo me phone no so.
Wanya na me akra me tie me birthday. Me birthday. Me akra me tie me birthday, me we free me birthday. Inti asa wo kan me.
Me sorry but see ano. Mompa eboni adi nte me hoye nti me kan yo man kan minimu se mompa ebo eta mechi nti no me okay nti me da mu nyina ase enra na me di me birthday 66 years nti me aka ne planes asa papa no ne dwene na wofu ni nyina nyansa ba akokora anim boni be pa na san kokorafo we mu ne sa nipa bi e wo sa MPP ni mu na omotwa wona bokan ho ahia no wona bokan di aye wo mu ombetumi aka ba akokora obi modi mo yi obi ehisa na se waye bia ma party no nyame ehira no no so aye bia ma party ni Ghana fo awo gusu ya mo na se wo kan ni de mo nka wo mu penisi kedi na president ni de odi bi enye anane papa ya waye nyina ne mo a waboa mu nyina ne chese on kana no ntum because ba wo mia ana didie fata no na wo sa papa ya wo kase sebi prayer say wonim nyansa pa abeka se ba wo mia no ene brofo na nya bia brofo ne edi bu o man brofo ne edi bu o man anya nka kufu ado anka na ban no nka ye fe pa o kana memuo ka ye fe pa wono no woka brofo kra na se wantia waso ye pa kra wonti west ni bia okeka no na brofo na oka wo ne se ano saa no a wotena UK a wakọ hia wo mu no a kese won de ni bibi opese wo kire se ne kala keke ene ye tuntum no ye broni no brofo ne ye ka de ene nka Ghana nka ye te se Dubai o ene US no mu ni Germany ni de keka ho se brofo ne edi bu o man a ene ye se nka ye wo ye ka ne sen professors ene scholars papa bi wo Ghana ho ene nka ye nkope obi a wote brofo no mo na ye fa no emedi oban nanim na nko onye Ghana yie ma yen yu na sa wankasa nkasa wadwi ni fom a asam a wonana nkanso ampo wonka okan wono abehu se sebi preduasa jimi kasa no wokan ka papa penin toto tesew anka ba be kasa akasei wudi aye campaign ama bawumia no wonder sabawumia so na dwen wo fom star na wo hwe nipa na wo matwa ne ho ahie ni nyina obi adwen wo fom enti efutu papa bie ni hono makoma bawumia da bronye hwe oseche mensa bosu hwe keti hamondi okasa yi hwe miracle abuaje na hwe ayi napo no die chin wiye na chese ne ho adwo kakra na nka those so okotena ne TV station warense ensem ofiri nanum bebia nyansa ba kokora anim ayi wuntumi na meka wuntumi na hwe napo mo kwa me nkroma no sankrofo we mu bawomi ho ahie o sankrofo we mu no mu di bawomi achi o ente be kwai na bawomi no wa reason wa dwen because nyansa bi afri ba bi ama birds of the same feathers chemo adam funa mi chire osuban wo mu nyina etubo wo mu nyina ntakra ye ba ako enti chire se krodun no mo pa abo any jimi no mo person mo de Ghana so esai Ghana kojo no mo wie sika gu mo botom nti wo mo hia Kennedy so be ben akonwa no kra ho because wo no ba wo mo nyina wo mo evil plans no ni nyina ye kwa adwem boni no person collapse Ghana Krona Kasankas, 1 person, or Mate Seno, or Mate Tifa, a fire can 1 person be condemned no cry. Second the bar, there will be no way for them, no chance. Someone way, my friend is saying, deep party chairman, you say one, your friend is saying, cry.
MPP party chairman. Could you from Pond and general secretary?
No, what that party now, I know, or can say, no, I be near or so, yeah, the Sumani, the Sumani, one I say to Musuano, Sunyasa Bako Cronus, when he be because Jimmy, a possible party, me, Uncle no, obey to me now, obey to me this aqua we are compare, you can't say, I see a dunketianum,
Debbie.
Who's an year personal? When you say one cry, said, where the crowd for my still, obey to me. I'm managing ye maybe say, I brought yet to one moon, dear Tam, nay, yamofe, not trying some munina, and I'm planning and a movie as I will hear studio, no demand a bronye. So I'm quite not on Uncle Canquasia, so many dimping for be at him, need one a book and at them. A brass idea where Mimi won't be one this move. It was more planning. Some baby be papa be. Na Ghana for matum no masaba 2028 no modia mugu party na mu and among yourselves mu jimi Canada ye din a bobo okasa wabo musuo mona mo wa no na minim se MPP for your boni ayesa o na I thought to say about mi anko a ekwa ode mi afaso me bakwa brambo adru ni me afaso ntam ka se ba omi anko ano wo ye nipa boni foni ka ye ba se me hu se party na kasa sunsum boni etim enti wo mu nyina bo awurawura wo mu from akufu adoso enti wo no wo mu se wo de wo no asa wo pe no kra too much na wo so wo mu try wo eno ne Canada Japan ni problem as say wo face no na no na me sister obeka say Eva sister Eva obeka ye se wana bu kenye nyankopon na di na chi pa oh nka afa nyo Americans ma a poison a long time am wuko
serious oh serious pa hey
be together no onim se awowo ne akere ben ye nyankere ani ayi impetaku asebo ne ajata na atwa ne ho ahia he never knew no anu sere koba na ponomo so ye very dangerous enti one kasa no advising himself from some wicked people we mu so obetie ye futuo na nka beboa ne pa na so obeto aso no ma nante ni o ma sere na waka so ye ntu o mutumi nya mehwe o mutumi nya mehwe dia ene o hwe yi nyankopon wa ma obia nyansa ne adwen odo obia paase ne nsa osu nyankopon bible no osu ye ma ye ni na ho sa aboa wowo wana bo ye do ye pa wasem wani na ho sa aboa wowo na se wo ma na ofu se wo mo do no wo ma fefe wo mo se e de akyerew na wo nya wo no wo nka wo so anko wo fe wo mo se emfa nkyerew a way to a wise is enough fe wo ho ponti do mo de aye Mr. Otibonso fe ni nyina mani nyina nkyerew bibi se wo mo mpe wasem o ana nka mpe se wo ma do never na ma wo re mfie japade document de wo ma tuna fa wo hu ewom se wo deep pocket ntia na wo mu yusuwa na wo nya na wo pewi a wo beton wa ma watanfo wo ma nkasa wo ma nkasa ye watanfo anya ndisifo na ye watanfo wo ma nkasa a kire wo se wo mu nya wo a wo mu fa wo hu nchew be careful with these demons. A word to a wise again is enough. Abe me that's be bring.
Amen said do cry. Hey, Ghana. Ghana ye. Kim Poloba, good evening.
Good evening, Honorable Eviki. Nyame asumdwe nka.
Enka on so to say.
Amen.
Yo.
Michado for tea for Nasha Funina.
Mo.
I mean, come be biara, only be biara kesi. And I will be kuni bibi. Say, Misha say, me de ebe makuma so ade abom pa de ama honorable ken. Na nyame na de to makuma so because you be say papa pa de make me de aya aboa no. Na am ntu a wotu ene ode nyina de de n'echi na me de to makuma so. Na wonim bibi de enti American say ne say ohu say yemu bi empire boy ye di mu si o say baba ma ne nti no o nipa bonefo na honorable ken emresantin ofu say o mo ye na dofo no on say nyame eyi o mu pi maako baako.
Yeah.
So na honorable ebiki na edumre bi on say platform yi so ye buye ho ye doye ho na sabi e definansa pa nso ye adwon platform yi so pinifo nso platform yi so na mum pinifo say so okotisi obi no obi ham so a enkasa de na ekoso busa say na anu di ni siye nti to da bi nso ho no anu ama imu bi kwan ne ya flex kakra because say the year oni enya fa ye no antie mo enya fa ye sabi kwasi assurance intiazo impreno no so ma JCP freeway no na if you okan de sheni mu so mimi say me ka say na me boil pa but mama Georgina na JCP abekan sem na me pese bekan bibri ntin reduce me anguish no so
yeah
onabu me fa honorable no kwa ma KT Hammond sa papa no on say enobo wiki papa go jimi no wacho o panyin kwasia bia no so ano ye kwasia o panyin jimi fo bia no so ano wajimi en wansesa en wansu nyansa en ya ye ni KT Hammond sa it's about time e wo say ono ane man na no na chine tan ono ka chene se papa ujimi na yu ye na de wo ye enye hwe sankrofo KT Hammond na adu na yo leader ba wumia akomia napo omo maka nyina untumi na ono anko school no kra so ka ho bi omo nyina UK ha no mbekra yo no scholars no mu no enti na me question ni say omo betra Britain ha no be ko school ebe nyini wo no mo fa abrofo nsu ba no abrofo no o ma bo adam jini say no magini enti say na abrofo no kira mo so mo nkonkwe wo mo say moda na mo ho akromfo na abrofo no nso mo jini na me akromfo nto mo yusu mo na so abrofo no mo modam Tede ntina mo mada no wo mpeni kwasiafo ni mpeni ajimifo na mu jimi mu sei. Hwe na woni bibi. Na nado di party na ni na bone ni adwembone sha se o party ni. O de wo bibiara o platform yi su bia mpeni wo mu de no asema mi kan wo nya prophecy we statistics facts history. Again, Mama Kasa say ebepemene wo na sa wo da auto ejapade document na that was also akakakra. See also adena I play na we honorable Kennected ohunu ejapade document no ehunu mu nsem no enye no into ono nso ye na adwene say obe play to their game ebike. Everything Honorable Kenyina will play to their game because he knows exactly what he wants to do with them.
Yeah.
To play to their game. Na kamutimi transfer plan say o deep pocket into you soon in we are near that near setting up. I'm a police afan. A seven producer. Sa adwumboni wo timu a. E kire jinye wo jinye na ma ho kwa ma adwumboni ba otim na se ekura wo ye adwumboni bo ntumi nso obeto wo mowu na me de me ka se na me ni ntwe o mu ka o nemu ewiase ahonhom ankasa ene bedome wo mo ewiase ahonhom ankasa na bedome sa mpanimfo bonye a obugo na mani mimi sana mimi MPP di MPP chini ubo MPP di ne animunyam ene MPP ni mo gurase ubo MPP di a nka political party nso ye di youth ene building ene youth ni nyina party ni attractive mo all because of mpanimfo mu panimtoto a efienyansa abom na abom tri so say ni de mo wo fi biase do mo to adwen ni say yempemu ya na no na so dam kwa abone so pesika ewie o ni sika ebi pobo ebi obi sika na de je onana no mo a onana no say sika o mu ni ebeshi say sika no mu ni ebeshi na mo ni to bonefo ebiase ahu mu ne betua moka something for ebiase ahu mu betua moka ayi no ma na mo be take brochire na mo ko school na obe hu ni ma sepe bia fefe no adi nta mo timi mo konko yi na mo de mo na mo abo no mo tim so mo de mo pese mo ye ntiri mo abo no one that take it here mo ko ka say na mo mranti a mo ne na na mo adi bia ntu kudu sekude yen se bia awo no kiti mo de wo ye again pese nyan so woki again pese nyan so woki me dem ha so mo ba wi ono bu ebiki de dia ne ka mo mien kai ne emfasa ga yusu nka ho ohun efijase MP ni efre no ayi wa free ye no ono so another architect of evil agenda but emre bia na na ewre afi no ono so another architect of evil agenda ono so bawunya camp ono kwampo de wo ye worse than wo nyina asa ayi wa free ye no I remember say years back that's how no so be radio so o kasa nsa papa yi so wo nyina jimina oh because na me say British abo MPP party nyina so woni nyina besi na na agutri so ti na no mas ma me kan je ada wo be wu obekọ no okwa ni papa be busa ne say party na okodi enimu enti ni de oye o party no o party ni na NFA Jacob Chebin bubusa ne sa question no sa asante achim MP na no finance minister no kwa friend say onobu yebiki
why
they no kofo person no ye minister wu yi refinity
is it
something free
yeah
omu begusa no sa MP a no so free still region bi a friend no o say akutu as wan akutu no so omu fo wu ye no omu nyom begusa no mo yin pa bonefo you see we are saying mo be tuamoka mo because mo pe omaga ni yi no bo e ke mami ko ma nsia
yo
ni aso ntia e be hwe ya ka fa ni
thank you very much Mr. Medasi mbo atamfo nyanyame ne awo beye bia what is written is written. It is very good, sir, at this very important time. God is gradually exposing the serpent, the poisonous friends around Honorable Kennedy Ohini Ejapon. God is gradually exposing the poisonous friends around him so that he will not be poisoned. Upon me and the audio, yadema me botie na me hunu bi na mun say nyame do Kennedy papa because the closest pal afenyo Markins. Ono no timi kɔ ne fie otimi invite ne ba fie no omode nsa sabi egu glass mu enum bom didi boom, but he could have been the dangerous friend. Uncle obetimi aye adwuma ne easy. Ade ama MPP for nhiranka nyame se wadanedi ewiye brei apa hontuma. Frank
Ankabe
atran
adumo na bichobi asankabe
obi ajodo
Ankabe hwe molo kwadnewa yenda nyankopon ase na at the same time no so momo bia anka sentia napo on we making it clear or diba ominechi, but there's no way I mean with the napo inyebebu ha or yes ya honorable ken kwampa honorable ken wenwa efe be bi respect more honorable ken or ye finish, but the same time no I be our fun as running mate, but Katie hamono sanwane na afonyo maken Ankabe she not nesni na wala support baumia miss the baumia on agenda ma achi mafias wo ye ni na ono so o not mafia so say ofren dombo mafia so ba onya chance no but so obe the president e wono obo de ntisa we shenwa papa fi president akufado, but just the chance ne mbej no okeko bia ne vote abomba akubako no onya chance na no bekire asantefo na wo party mu no nyansa, because them na achimafias 100 party ni Ankabe misi we share the bad no o shawo but omo bia ne hu for now na kasa campaign ya to ya wa start KTM say we here for party kasa abronya kan ya party was associate oneself what disassociate oneself from party no. Now papa na confirm the party na kasa wodi echi wo shechi na adina ga na yetia honorable ken no what support na baumie yo hieni na so obi yo hieni a otumo sponsor nkofo 22,000 ekaboma oyahen the same person is no to pick up and what to cast 300. The car no trainer no 2023 years 2023 ano toya car to one for year nanka sana campaign up until 2008 no over party no want to want to such amount of cars and want to want to be no that time no okofis ka wan fa obi ye billionaire 1992 a support partner but 2025 awonya ko tipani such a person wonya kutipeni such a person intina honorable ken be de ken no obi on support kan bia no ye bia oya wan ya keke they know and oya me do pad dem ko funina ni yunde wa bubu court woni nyansa I no be respect one, but to be honest Ghana bon ka wa se poto ni ndo o se chimi samuno no oye penyin bon not dem penyin for party na wetimi yesum Ankabe wetimi yesum she president mama oba power offended attempts we ya only ni 2012 for sabo no court no akufo mo sheda wad no court for 1 year it's papa the second term and the second year no plus the third year no ono the year seku Dubai na airport na offended hospitals na di na Ankabe papa no issue 2 years old 2 good years but 8 people the power 8 good years free education pena yete yante shibium it's them kofina no with akufo do natural Ankabe besi 8 years no what a champana what do afaba my phone start school o kunenim 8 good years them kofi was 10 years no twen kokra for what dey hwe asema papa be ken into honorable ken order otumida I'm a mesren yen yere kebio but I know the papa nankasa no nankasa onimolo kodo but at the same time no on you careful because angla KTM on the feniwa let me be sende me be some de papa no odi kan honorable ken kan ansa no obekana masama obantia na da otden because papa no Ankabe page ni so obi adidi that mo nya gopo no nti obi aka wo Nyankopon pobo na about more on tubia cow because the penifa ya to abamo pa won be digana fu ondo na contest aba party mo lokwa hwe kasa bad mi wine partners there obianka ade a waya ma party no na ade a waya ma Ghana entizo obiale Canada dem no pin begina public kasa of late wakwa dem penifunu oye wudifu wo party no oye wudifu oyo obi oye wudini do okunipa o but when kasa wan so oye hu because party a won mu bimpo tuma etu aside go bi no a wotumu apoise bi ma biso ewu a obisu owu inche bia okọ ba election wo so ko lose akabi wonye penifunu popo dem ko funa kasa wan kasa wontimi esu nti wo de jon kuma no wu no wi no oye wan kasa na wo poison number wan kasa within them na wo poison number na mesre asantefono they should wake up because the video no honorable Ken or boy no on a min American no miss day me a sure akufado kopacha na KTM on okan obi ba onim there asema honorable Ken no boni bia ni ho no obiara nkahwio ba okọ net no neck no wasanso bought the same tape na the channel on odi nkofatam net means dem kofona kasa na adwumbono wo wntrim onim there honorable Ken the corner Ken but osire this time wasanso wakotwe the masam na bebi mo de gu pen drive do it means dem kofi oni agenda papa bi oye bono no wo ntrima wo de honorable Ken we gbe nkofu nenia we gbe nkofu nenia wo dam nyama no because make you want me chasi the pain pa hwe na pempe no wa pan hwe ni tin so ogusa den side so kan but oyi mu de pempe a chere make you want me chere nu oye la so at the same time na be switching but for your market ni akabe wo video rebu ni wa na platform ni wa them platform I'm telling you all about honorable Kenampa but oye mu de obi obe bia no ne kasa no o track kwichi kwampa na nkasa no push ni kwampa na nipa kono na ni abara wo de ma me last kakra because this platform you are olugbe nkofu ni nia I'm telling you olugbe nkofu ni nia Ghana fu ni nia nkasa o politics but awe nim this platform o big Ghanaians woneni the oil mu dem penifa ya gingedu wo ma ni enim de wonim yansa chen nkofu bebre we NDC mkapo dem kofu nim yansa chen NDC fo but in the NDC fo youngsters akachi for waba nyebebu wo ntumo asedi nkotelo nkadama asenia was funded ketia manoke asedi ketia on kasa dam on kasadam hwede wono o address ba mian kwapo no the family ni ya o suppose ba mian hwede papa no nyasa kondo for the address ba mian o oyi ba mian ne secret pay ba papa mu ese akwa ehia for party ida wonya wo support abronye itina abronye wonya tumbi otumi kasa ba hati o de kire offended honorable Ken na ba mian so shechi kama ba mesa honorable Ken he no trust to be alone. The baby would ready will live in the life we. Them go for na West Cash one time. But it's going to form big company biala. No we need a drill with that run business. We need a drill with that run business because we so cow. We need could because I should buy a champion angry guy this young man on couple feel by a grandpa. Kitiaman and Casada might be boom coach. Oko for Baumia or not now or in a quart. Na kasa na obi opie finan de okofor nothing vote aba oyo biara kasha na no na ndi wodu na se yere fair asam na wo se hey why tribalism na kasa na okakai iyi tribalism ba no kwala won penti ba asante yin so kai the wonte ba Ghanaian selka mo yema party na kasa walka amikan ni am de kwesiti de delegate this is the time Ghana for here delegate no one boy football kwa wobo kwa half time. It is when you win this can be pa. This is the time at least. Wama Ghana so when you delegate one for so na Ghana for you de delegate you MPP party ma odi baby no bo Ghana or kwambi today na 4,000 na 3,000 na 6,000 and can be on your tree. So about me to ataka the pieces. No obo on 4,000. It means we the one can say the aging ono tumi raise ska omo nipa krubia 22,000 na eka bomo ko fine na yoko so kwa wale ya bade kwa wa Ghana ba o me 2008 utuma we the miscot today but 2023 etuma to caso today na kan waka so campaign ade baye na yawo campaign akati ebenye de miske ya palugu dam ko entumi nyeska papa afan ko ede madi ba won wotum otu dam otu amona otu wodi millions of cities wodu to amona Ghana entumi am benefit fi akofo ado ho da ankabe above free education 1D 1F woko akotia kwapo wotum afan ya campaign but wo fi power within 8 months new onye single project kwa wona na insidu akotia but she's kasa wal bono nti Ghana fo ni anda wo wunde nkofisa na oyeska na obe obofum ya ono bukano ono oye contract or a businessman or some sort of politician or a parliamentarian nti ono onye chance bia na wa bi wo wona nkasa na wokuta bibiala bo wotu ambo Ghana I want to ambo party no but she's kasa chere oye muhu party one officers now daily offended party officers to control party ka wose wonti o wanka ba our vice etumenya is got to call today akabe dem ko fundi ayenja wana mala no oye muhu de pin no today ya little food dwinde I the man yam of my kasa re ekaseti one but you shouldn't be so didn't why politics I don't book akabe I'm telling you Yankopon o kanon papa Yankopon kanon onaboken na oyo wude the followers ana nkofo voluntary work komani na yankofo okuta adwen papa tede na nkasa tede ya meka chamisi wo studio no how wo studio no setup na kwakwo o che adwen papa wo trim sometimes me show one in the matter am show me tam show forehead put in the forehead in smooth
hey masa hey
smooth
masa
but if you be anima we pimpin we so che me sakasa hwe nanim we pimpin
eh Franco ho ya wanwa
akabi I'm telling you I be me show dim zoom eyi na kasa wa laptop no me show di o che adwin papa wo tim a charge papa wo tim
yo
akabi am ko na me catch up so ko poni show me mame ma Georgina belated
happy birthday
I'm telling you you feel too much mommy hey
say when you crash in Katie Hammond or penis in Katie Hammond we see in Kokrabom in terms and 65 years hey
akabe de miss de dem kofi na kare wo to Ghana for president bia ba dem kofi na kare wo ko jaji ajunchire wodi fi wanchan but we de politics intina adwumboniti no Ghana nye ho mfaso ya bo ka o keke miss wakasa hwe wonenim we pimpin da ma o de adwen papa ni wotim akabe no kora me kacho hwe honorable Ken
all right
oh what man de yakopon okanopa no share ne yerso dem wotumi nya abote no manage nuku na watedam yakopon bokona wa maniska yakopon inshallah
all right thank you all right we have we into us here
so yenya ho brase yakakra yenda ya figurehead no penia obi kan this ya ka unu ano say executive presidency o man ni na penia oda no na oba ye wan ka bibia anya political platform so kura mpo do oba ye anna wo kire say oh this ade aye be ni peri na wa wi aso obi aba oh awe da mo esa anantie no maburu na mo aye na no mo na da bia ye be ka kire mo nya abotre mo empenifo ni o man mu a da bia meka asamba na yesi ye kwakapa ye ya yesi ye kwakohu abrewa ya ka se ye kohu mo no na muguo na muti aye yesi nkube na muguo no ya mo yesi ye kwakohu abrewa no eye opini ya wanyina nyini ya bibi wodi tiri ya kwakohu no mo so mpendifo wo kuro mu nyina na mo de on their policies nti now president mania political importance bi aye ya anya political rally anya hwe na anya munya abotre muhia na mo ye mo no ma na mo maye mu mpendifo na ya say policy nti na so na de obi atem democracy na ba so obi ye bie na o tempen fo so ye anya possible say be jai man kwara no nko amai mo hunu ye number 1 mo ntiase mo ya ma jije ma ba dwe na mo ne na mpro mu ase ni ade bibie ni
Hey, Beshe. Let's talk to Kennedy. Yo, so. Also, watch your time, Natamaso. Nayabeka Kwatuama Kennedy. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. My main king can message in CB. If you're a bar, a bedroom here. Nayabeka Kwatuama Kennedy. I say, watch your tongue. I'm Kennedy. Saba. All right, thank you very much, Abi Batano. John now says, good evening, Brother Abi. Sylvester Dua, if these are the types of parliamentarians we have in Ghana, you can imagine. Kimpola comes say, my question has been that all these guys schooled and lived in UK. Did they see the British behaving as mad people? Do they think schooling is about speaking English? Yeah, John now says, hey, what a sweet Ghana. Such an old man with a dodo brain. Nanaya says, how can you say that Dr. Bamia is poor? Someone who has over 50 houses. Watches a hello, Odi. Kennedy Bible, good evening, family. Kimpola, majority of the people around Bamia have become public ridicule. No respect and integrity. Sla wonders, a Russian president once said, a country where English language is compulsory and agriculture is optional will end up speaking good English with an empty stomach. No wonder we remain underdeveloped. Uncle Yaban says, Sylvester, this is too harsh. Chicken brain pa. Watch it toss you. Hey, Sylvester, my brother. Uncle Yaban, the man is old, but he doesn't act as or reason as such. Thank you, Sylvester. Thank you, Uncle. I say you are right, Sylvester. You made me laugh uncontrollably this evening. I can't stop laughing. Wama mensu masre binde. Emily Nola say, watch it. Hey, go and sleep. Sylvester Yaban, I'm glad you liked that statement. Philomena Yabua Mensole Bazi. Abe, you are absolutely right. Bamia camp has no message. That is why they are attacking Honorable Ken. Watch is Emily Nola. I'm actually dozing off and thinking of having early night. Emily says, so these are the old ages. These are the old ages in the MPP party. So why not himself as the flag bearer? Hey, Katie Hammond flag bearer. Boy. Jesse Obizabe. Stop playing video of this Dododo corrupt lunatic, please. Gladys Yabua says, good evening to everyone. I'll say this old man is Dododo himself too much. Oh, what you say is Abronya starting his own party. Collins Asandis, I'm sorry to say this Katie Hammond is very, very Dododo pa man. Oh, now Emily Nola say, watch it. If they don't want peace, we will help them not to get the peace. Sylvester, listen to him. He has no shame talking like Abronya. He is throwing shades on Japan. Honorable Ken's God, the Almighty Yahweh, will go after them. This man, let's mark it on a wall. Now, Emily say, how can this old man behaving like this? And Yanam from so. But now they realize that Donkey Abronya is not available to do their dirty jobs. So the old Dododo are now ranting Penimbone. Oh, okay. Emily says he's insulting Ghanaian youths last year. Oh yeah, he did. And I'm a bonus here now. Now Emily says, I don't even know where they are getting the energy from. William Kokuda said they hate Ken, jealous him, and evil people. Yamido says, so all these guys were in parliament. Now, what you say, I wonder where they are going. Heaven knows. Slaw there's such people are reason why Ghana is running in circles. Besides, he was a parliamentarian and an elderly man. I wonder the kind of tangible ideas he contributed during his time in office. What is a very, very, very thick power. He said Ghanaian youth, their heads are big and empty. Conscious Anclabe, ask this month for me. The term can maybe a job home by pickup for the time can maybe what didn't train here. Emily he said the women are looking at him like witches. Emily Bamia is sitting there Teddy Jones said there are some older men in Ghana and MPP. The less you talk about them, the better. Sylvester Dia, the old man is hooligan, period. And hey, my ever brother with his proverb, Ekakavo. Now what you say, OD time, right? OD time. Sir, Gina baby Sammy, sir, Diana or Pesa Mission and come. No, no, me shadow so. Or Gina so. So, yes. Say. Yeah, we'll go to my Kennedy. Get ready because if you're a Buffia, about your rent, Yana, Radimway, your rent to be mano. I am in India, one Beba, Nancy Bakudim Kudim. Thank you very much, Mama. Jabin Sawa TV say, Avenue marking is fake. Pa Yamibe Tiaoka. Our Chrome 4 group. Sit on the of the Katie Hammond and Chairman Zabunzu has no common dodo sense. Michael appeared to say good morning from Qatar to all our lovely listeners on this special connected platform. Gladys Yabua, wow, happy birthday, big sister Gina. I wish you long life with good health. Nanaya says, Ma Georgina, happy glorious belated birthday. Gladys Yabua, Katie is about 65 years but act like 5-year-old. Habiba Tano, oh, Ken all the way. That is AOD. Everyone wash his face with his right hand. Oh, share. You guys don't know anything. We be the people. We be the prophets. When we prophesy, then people like they are ranting like a detendant. They are ranting like detendant for no. The dependent people are in the house. Maybe Amazon da. So kono na wuchi. Na metwi a me fa load wa Amazon. Ya de mako na ya hyehyɛ me load esi wo na me amako load truck no. Enti me hu with dependent me hu bi. Ebi kura ti me epai na ehwie gu fom ho. Na say ye egno. Na enti ani dependent. The jade ya church abrofofo amukeka keti ya mo no be yedma. Anyway, akwaba. Hey, dependent. Yeah, bro.
Fire won say ayi
rade hu ya mobo.
To de bia kodu anopa na obehwe board no so na picture tale ho yesi ko se fridge mu. Hey!
Abako.
Fridge mu kwaku.
Abako pa. Anya easy.
Uko sem 30 minutes. No be about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
No, it be am say me pie kura be yedden because you pie ba na de no asa be chile.
Na cho.
Sa no wa sunyira. Eso hwe niema ye de asese ho pass. Still.
Yeah.
Frozen no entimi no. Entimi. Ena na ka ho asem no. Say de almost store niema wo sa frozen ayi no mu no ade bayre awurade. Kwaku
kwajo
enyumre ma menchia na menchia tiefo na menwese ma Georgina happy belated birthday say munyina mo ye September 4
oh yeah
and udi na ade chain udi ni dia na
2 days after yeah
oh okay and yeah happy belated birthday to you. Equia Gina. Happy belated birthday to you.
To you.
Happy belated to you.
Hey.
Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you.
Hey!
Happy belated birthday to you.
Hey!
How old are you now? Equiagine. How old are you now? Oh, Gine.
How old are you now? How old are you now?
You are 66 years old
now.
You are 66 years old now. You are 66 years old now. You are 66 years old now.
Yeah,
may God bless you now. May God bless you now.
May God bless you now. May God bless you now.
Ule. Ekuya.
Hey.
One can ye dear mom. Right. We don't chop am for you.
Hey.
Sira no kan ho no mo ho ban. Na on kura o. O ma ho odin. Na gina o na so saa. Ubehu Ghana yie yo. Na ne kan kon ne nkoso.
Piao.
Ansana obekọ a wakọ efise mfie bebre de wanim nyame sira o.
Yo.
Anyumre ma menchia.
Hold on. Ma memfa ja pia 2 minutes. Ansana watu aso. Ejamadio.
Mejoso abe.
Na to say.
so papa yami adum.
Mo.
And mo near Juma. I am Yenuaba a Kriajina Emano, a happy birthday.
Yeah.
It's yet here for you now.
It's here for you, sir.
And me rap, walk and try. Me rap. So you're not me says uncle for no and the dear anymore, not Amy yet. Na me cry a rap.
Kaish.
Because anti KTM on Nini.
Oh, Nini.
When I'm saying I am not making volatile statements, but you know, I never knew, sir. And quite a crasser. Oh, Yenim cry, and sir, your friend is saying, Kennedy, what's up, Papa? We were wow, quite be grace of it. Yenim said, wow, so a crime be brave will campaign in your ma. There was a time crying, and now we will say, or you are done for. Ain't it? So politics now, man, a Korean is I don't be by me to my brother not born and seven. That's my buyer and say chase those crazy bald head.
Kaish.
Chase those crazy bald head out of the town. Bob Marley, you know, okay.
Yes, chase those crazy
bald head. Yeah, bald head
out of the town.
So, Oluman for you now, anyone, you know, when you're far from
me. So, then I started half and half.
Sir, all man for when you know, get to the one grade here. I won't say that you'll be aware, oh, you old man, sao. Oh, and I drink a with some cacana ding. No one that say Yaquang na, one say Yaquang free na non pencil seller, ye namu futu quine so, I once na ne kuyen, bola e kuyen. Education and yeah, idea behind your sank for ya woman. That kind of mentality, that generation, one hangana pow.
Serious. How do you want high?
Sama umia kasano asifu seketi wonko school da. Na saya brafodo na yaka na edidi president dia. Ene ya ma ya wo mo we, ya fa wo mo mra na o ma president. American born, British born for ya, one more you know, way, and yes, and I won't qualify you. Say, only qualification, only chairman, sir. Sir, and only qualification, I did the president there. I bet one market way, or we said, one bet my president, man. I
cry.
Oh, mine to mean Conanim, or mine to mean Tumpon. Or mine on the Titanum Pono, said, yes, saying, because almost the who come and come Yansa go your friend is saying a motorway a quaint be a champ on the insure and electricity quarry and no money at the na no pa this generation penny for and can you feel some more casama yet pa antiketi and there will be a party yes. I'm not real war. Now there was Sanko for one more shit. Me say don't be surprised. Sanko for where you the South school no way no one more a chairman someone train now. I tell you, I say you a minor better tap and some cry. A best say cry. Yet to be considered Diana Obe rubber, be not dying go on then tell me one na your friend is saying, I done it a fini day. Obe done in any no train and the Bama no so what for being featured. I hope born say, come. You're going in with this kind of mentality. Huh? Second pen and a message Ben and why should we vote for this person? let the competition be a little bit substantial. There should be some substance in there. Oh, but Mentiasio. Abe, I am a kumamuya. I am a kumamuya pass at least. And Kabia Andrew Samre Nanka whose improvement Kakrab by my money a day. Now these people are parading as politicians. I don't know, sir. Ghana find your bold and kiss uncle for we. Now youth and take it or minor for themselves. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Yamisramo. Yamisramo. Monyeduma.
Piao.
Fiora Michao pa.
That's it. Thank you. All right, thank you. That was Eja Kakarino no attending Kafi Vera. Okwano ebie.
Yo anyumre you abadwuma. Sia woni atrefo ne afrefo nyina ne
wa.
Yehu anyankopon sire nyina. Na omoye nyina ho ban abrade a mama bas Kennedy Baiva JCOP ana de me wa hanti register no abe pon me na mebobọ mama ne ha no Major Asante Erika Fram Eric Dua mu nyina mo ho Frank fu nyina o se kofi fu me papa nimo edi no kra nimo no kwa me papa ndi ni kwa na yana mekayo me papa nimo
Charles
Ntiamwa CNN
ambassador
and then honorable and then a reverend bishop emeritus papa nyame israel onkoso amo ho ban nyame adoma 26 yebesia enwum no so meto me prepare me minimu ni yie pa meto ni yie pa metu ya na kan eda na kro mema bedi ame ye de organ na ko obebo metu ya na yewura kan akasa abra de a bibia e kama na abe me pa chewo papa KT Hamo omo campaign na o ma hyase na say okwa yi ase
ano se buga bebi aka na akobi omo no besi echi no omo so
and to ma start campaign
omo se standard na Kennedy asset ato no ano wode se zizero omo hu se mukoho a ye bebisem se enyuma be na mo bia ma youth intino so mo ye bibide ehoro saade ni nanti
se o ma dream body ntina social media started e mo suma na adoma ne ba ha say o me broke Ghana for a ye wo social media ye kaseti aban ni didi mpanifo atem no oba ha nyina say na dream body se ya ni krom ye wura KT Hamo enti standard way ana modidi ye wura ba omi achi kwaku na onye sure se nkrofo ma hyeda na omo ye ba omi asa
Sadia ne eya asaya ya babu ama asai
media me gidi so ma hyeda oh for real because sa won hyeda pa enipa mienu a wo mo afia konwa to a wo mo pere no obaako a odi kan no se okọ delegate fo no ho a na waka kire o mo se mudi emese monto abama me na se moto abama me a me wo investors bebre na dia investors no omugidi ene se onipa no oye politician na no oye MP kura no ni businessmen a wonya ye no ewo ni mugidie investors ya owo ombetimi abebie adwuma no se wo ye MP no a eya no omususu se ebambo a wo de ba ma omunu sua erunti na ne botae a esi na ni su se obebie nyuma magana mabuna nya bia ye ne titru ne MPP delegate grassroots fo efise ohu se mawie school na mote ho sa na ne ho tete no ba ko bi o kan ye kwa na enwanwa kwa se omu ko srem baabi omu duru ho no na police station executives no enipa dunsia no maame ba akopɛ na on de obie na no ka kire se miwura me de me ko school da nanso me mayi a me no omu ayi adwuma yi nipa dunum no nyinaa awie school ekuta certificate akese nanso omu de yedan omu de tifie saa hawo no ene da papa na koma so a onam ka kire Ghana emabunu na wo ka kire delegate se munya abotre na munya mimugidie na monfa akonwa ne mame na me wa investors ya metim di omo aba enunti makwaje nsase agu a me de be ye eternal factories a wotimi kase banche ho mfaso a ye benya enya asem ketwa papa yi ni delegate yi sia o se aha yeti enuankwa na atwe ho asia hwe somme ahodo hwe sodas ayese no uko India sodas no ye di create electricity na sodas na nkasa no ye san etimi press no e de ye plywood anase chicken board chip ye de say foam no chip e de ha foam yimi ene ye de na chip be nwasem na akai
se indian nasono no hono no
eno ne chicken board
efira
chicken board ena etimi de gin kokobuo no enti chicken board chicken no de de gin kokobuo no chicken board
retraso
etimi press pride de chicken board
sawdust sawdust
omega kasa chira abrantie oti hoyi mikro mu ofesin ukrom menom pipe mi dwale pipe mi ko school ukrom u fragranya ukrom pipe kwa wa hu bida light na da abi abahompo omo dan su tientia na chance de so ko obeka sa abayfo dwa nam hata wo so
chance na ya use brown paint brown paint na ye use
awia na aba
awia on say roofing sheet na aba na yewum colors a obeka no say even upe green kra obenya na ya de ya pese ye makro no me ye fe ndi use brown nti ye mpesa ebe nti
mo di motion na asa ka
enye motion ye ko tankasa
dabi o se enchance na ena aba na omo ne colored no eno no ne medo no mususu mumu de ye ayin bi enkete no sabre na color ni ho enti sa eno no onyame ne me color awia
woni me ntwoma
ya ntwoma de ko buchi ya
ntwoma na ye na
ntwoma na bodeka okay yo
ntwoma
okay enti hwa papa yi asa chicken board yi ye de be ya ai chicken board plywood na a create nyuma hwe eteno hwe nyuma ebe create hwe ene patrol enanu ya America for ko se omo nkwa akon biem na sika omo de kwa akon no omo chichemu no omo bo 200 and something billion a ebetimi akreti etano de ama omo kura ma gas bo so ate etano America ya ayi no omo bo aka price ni nyina na mse Canada compre kwa Japan na Keti Hamo osi de yi ahia for party ana mate na abronye na emo president na sana kwa ame nkroma dam ne eto abama no Eni amuntu aba na so numi say abronya na yemo president ya udi doctor chi yedai mon ko rari abronya eti say the money da so nyina ne say the abronya ye no de prapra kwa mama mo keti hamo uye pani hunu pa
kasabe
sa nyansa ni utirim we na aka kire nkola yi say o magina mo abodu say kuhaku anyansa bi ya nim no
kasabe
ma men kasa m kire keti hamo ni group na monte ase ye say social media na amu no na ye amu adwen say muni mainstream media no mato ma wie eti no de momo be ka no man ntie mo probu mpew ene social media da romanti de yen ye be ka ana muntie fi say yen ye ka nyansasam yen ye dwen wo man no yen na ye nim ne ye pe ye hwehwe sa de ya to abama no obeyama yen eti nene yewura John Dramani Mahama atake mu lead no so ahu odi social media because who say ho na nyansasam ye den afriba na say mainstream media ne de kwan bi na munya aye na mokotratra konso na tikeke we de keti ha mo be ya me ehunu say mainstream media any mon kokrafo no nyina etire da bia me ka kire maburu no say you guys have to be wise and very smart because an kokrafo we no adwene bia ni omutirim omo nanane mo adwene no o am say keti ya mo gira o antimi ameka mpuntu asem ba ku bia o se ahiafo party ni ye omoa na doctor ka ho ene ye wura keti ha mo we kura onye mi wura freshman onye mi wura wo adwempa ni utirim magana enipa mabunu ewo ho ye ka kire wo se Ghana nye ohia man ane abema hiafo abefa o man no ehwe omuhia ho ade akocha abrofo ama abrofo na tuo omuka ama omu anya sika abeye sikafo adefo na omu de adwapade ne yen akocha abrofo no yetete nurse fo a na omu afa efise KT Hammond wo ukoye trade minister che factory ba ko a utimi sisi Ghana say ukoye trade minister no adwuma we na obiema MPP mabunu say omumeye enti yenti mintu aba mahiafo saa no omumefa Ghana sika emfa nya yie ebreko a omusura abrofo enti omusua broni kasa etua broni se de be ya broni kasa kiremu a ombete omuye adwuma ba broni ye nya adwuma ma broni biemu ye ni broni ye pe enti ni broni bedidwa a business era a partnership and intini yesi Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ana yepe efisa onu na atu saa na mo no ama obiara hu se ampa se yamani di oman nanimu a obetimi aboa ama adwadifo businessmen a yema amene adwadifo ema ekokwan so omo na betimi akeka omo ho abom ama Ghana atimi asi sade Ghana yepe no efisa Ghana man na da ho no adwadifo businessmen and women ene kuta oman no ana yen akwantufo ye remittance enso ene ka ho emo oman no awie mudie na abrofo na omo abeje oman na boso de age oman na tan wo mani ase no omo de ahe ene omo de beka ho a eni nti omo befa ya dwapade nyina akọ na enso omo ene san tete obi sade omo pe na omo de na bre Ghana fo se yamfa no nya omampani na saa nipa no onye de abrofo no pe na enye de yen Ghana fo no pe eno na mabunu ni say enough is enough all over Africa. Enough is enough. KT Hammond ya bremo eni etihunu etira adwen bia anim ya petikese eti awi adwen eti adwen eti da eso da ya eyesika ani adwuma entokwa no sabre no osua entese entokwa na firim say the akaron etire na dana so da ya eye sikani adwuma eti o me ye president ni mpo no wa ye dan wa jinsase a ode ato ho ama enyuma bie na se ena wiase a ye woi da bia mintimi nyae kama ne nye yie da abrofo ya faza no mo dia ka kire mo se onipa nko school no nko university na nko bo degree no fa ne CV mra ansa ne wanya dwuma ye adeti ne yebo mkro mu dia omun nkase ye nko school ni nko bo degree ni anya CV certificate ansa de anya dwuma ye saa dwene kura no ewo se kamo ye smart se Ewura Kennedy ya Japan a mutimi di hu sedabi enkrofo yi omu sisi yen omu mpese ye benyini eti no mo yesa eti ye mpene biem dabi die kati ha mo hu ya ne se obi ba JK akotena abrofunu no okotena mu no ohu brofo a woka eyi la ilaha illallah tu hwan se masumi lai na akwa we no magire wo Ahmadi asomnum na wo ne obonsam different be ne wom hwe obonsam na ye ka ne ho asem no oni dan bia a wotem o so obi obonsam a eye nipa uhu na nyuma ewo ne ye mu ne kasa mu na de bia wo ye mu eho na me utim batimi a clarify nipa say papa yi oni ye ya bonsam niema sa na oni papa nso ofri ni ye mu ni nyuma mu se de osi ye na ade ana abewu say papa yi ana maami nso ye ni papa uye nyame nipa no enye ya no ana ye de kan adije man ho se de asofo obi num eye no enipa na behwew ana wakase papa yi maami unyuma a wo ye etre so ye nyame nipa enya wo ana abeka sem ye nyame nipa sade na ache gesi begina ho a wo ka no wo ye nyame nipa unyuma ana betre enya wo na abeka eti keti hamon say am pase wo ye politician ya wo dwene Ghana ho a wo Kwame Nkrumah tirimu po no a na wo se odro Ghana prime to ho anka sabre Ghana kwan nyina babia ne wanke behu futuro anka Ghana chen Malaysia anka Ghana chen China ke chen North Korea chen South Korea Kwame Nkrumah tirimu po no na yampuntuo mutu nu wie ye no ede na mutimi ye de mutimi ye ya ne so obroni dada wo se kambrofo na ye lawyer na ono sign contract ya wetimi ate ase se wono wasan amane se wontu adwapade 100 years yo wo na ye lawyer nti wate ase yo wo se free na wasan ni ato V8 ni de abraw na de namamram na mo nwene na nkoda ati nuase ko school na yesenka empanimfo mu ne enya nyansa eni nimdie eni ti me sua politics wa brochire yi enkokorafo no nyina wo fie eti asem bi ekire a na ya frewom na ya di experience na ya di akankola ne de no na ya compare because ansa na ye ba be yenkola ne be nyina be bridge ne nkokorafo na e bridge da etiminam ayi New York bridge ni so a level ayi lower level ne higher level no a na me hwemfi a omde yes a bridge na me busa se na sabre na technology no na mo frenu na wai because bridge no eye boat nko a boat how many years ana omutimi nya ya na homa no kro omde sahe ana omut just me na mo anyama bi sa na me dwen ho na me busa se na hwe sabre omo ya ade no enne yi so enipa erope no eye nkola mo ye sa ade no omu ni ho ete ye den no omu so nya ho nimdi a omu timi repe
no.
So this is a thing sir. So we are penny unyini duru baabi a wodure niema bi sei ho na ukon ado na se wabufuo say no and we can do it. We can do it. Anything say can do. Because at the end of one akoma so e won yam e won adwenem enti okasa with the person say enya na kufu ado so mehwe ni bio. Because ono no the empty hand and o say enso no hwe na hwi nim wabe foreign minister waya attorney general waya MP ukọ ne mpeso aso a say 4-bedroom classroom kura wan sibi entina o ka so mehwe no na ye de ehunu se papa yi wanyini wabakokura se de wasu Ghana ho achei papa yemfa ma no na enya de a obedi esika ono so say yebo protect the public purse baby amenyina duro me de musika ye dan meme na kufu ado maban mu de o pesika dia ko business center ko ye business na me maban mu de wontimi medisika aye kakra ne sika helicopter mu ye di go na ya to ama omanfo asesa na kufu ado bre so nko an ehunu se sa yetimi sise sika o polling station e o table so na gu car boot ni yigu table so sa de de ba ho asem ni emre bia enya dwuma na kufu ado no so ye lawyer no ono emre bia ye se wo man no mu no enam se no ono wanka hu bia ye se ye nti obuni pa se emra no ene mra no nyina se omo ye force etu ono de open wo ye dai oyo na munni oman manua wom na yo asase na dwapade no munni wom ho adwene say yanya nkoa ene mfra munni akun bia munni obroni beko enye se tuo ne maawo na emu anei eye business era eni to ayewura Trump baaye wa hu se etuo ne bomb kon no 350 billion akwasi o Ukraine kwa enipa san wu aka ho kwa se de wonyo obey ni business ana wa starting on the tariff ana sa wonim se okoye no amanfo nso asiesi omo asie underground okofa tariff yi ba epe na amanfo se ewule abre nnie obi abedi ni sika obi ani obi bedidwa na ni manwa asem ewom unim se America for eto Russia for oil ene omo gas ese wo man bia
besin dey
me na me ne wo kasai yebusa Euro Trump or say I will go and look for it when to me anya no odwane question wo media for ni nyina anim ana China ni aba ana wa babie enwumanum ana wa check oil any free Russia every America ha every day eti wo nyina so a wo de ka kire India any other countries say mo nto Russia gas ne den General Sibusa Trump or say I'm going to look for it kwam we dwane me ka kire mo say enkrofo wo obahinie na gu me nyame nipa o me ne afra me nyame nipa because we me nkom se no enye me na mase o eye de ya twura to ho ana nyame asa da gya ye mu bi se bre no so a obame yakohu enti me kase prison ya me call wo Italy no na ye niam wo enti na nyame ma me call se de be me call kohu sa nwoma no na ma biebiem na ma hwe mfie no because Daniel nwoma no Daniel nkom se no o ma ye ni buku kakaka sei Romanfo ho ne wo na time date everything these guys know omuni mun kom sari nyina ayahu buku ato ho enti na omo ye bibia omo think ahead ebia 10 years time we will finish this project 15 years time what is obroni abuku ntako na chida da be na aba abrochire ha what is obroni bi preach a wo say ye ewia say be say am ya ko heaven The beer 20 years time we will do this. By 30 years time we will do this. It is so much that to us is at all. It is one who crana a prime heading and that or the Obano or to us. Yet the end of Dabby, you will fufu and near dinina. Ya rim munam nina. Ah, ya bika, adiete and near the sea just any fufunu. Nyan kwan yedi. Because yen think ahead. Ye see ye ko heaven. Eti ebraso se onyankopon kom se na bamu a afei mo abegye di se wo man bia anya man biem na mom obia bede ne ho atena ne mam adi ni dwa wampene a obi pe o ka se eni nti woni ne kokon a obi se hey woni ho akokon oye mi nipa woni ne ko a woni me na aikono se hwan ne bekon biem eti kum yenu kakra ye ekoso yi enye twa me se asa obi enkoku biem because obi abehu se ei hwese de cha na anya daje asiesie na man speed train ahodo moso ahodo na etuo nso a watimi aye de ebro wo de atete de ne so eti no obeba akokon woman no mo na abehwe no aydan wasiesie eti na anu yewura Trump atinipa gu Washington na omo a edida da mountain nyina wosesa omu nyina de omo akọ empty prison bi a yi ato ode mpasisim ye de omo kọ ho oso o make Washington clean because yi China no mo kire na ahwe omu nkuro na ahwe Russia no mo city no na ahwe sade emu dida ho ne ayi a na ahwe America na busa se edi eni enti yabesre MPP delegate Ghana yetra yiye oman no yabechechire no in different style because oman any demarcation Kwame Nkrumah plan no so da hodeda and with that Kwame Nkrumah plan no there's no Ghana eti ye penipa ade e feye ne fe no one is ready hunu no nya pesami nkominya na ehye na num mpa woyima nyankopon nseso eno no onipa woye saa no wono na ye nyame nseso onipa owani suadi hunu a wodwene afoforo yi edie ehia no saa nipa no ana odi Ghana nimu a Ghana betimi ni aman aka no asi agan ewadwadie mu ama yenso yatimi akikire yaman eti delegate wedi mo a besepa ni konna haban yetase ne banyansafo delegate obia ni ho a wosua munyina mo anyi munim ne yeye wosole ana wo hra munyi ana nka wo kwadwuma ana wo pon ba ana bosome so ana yema 3000 kura ana 2000 wodi ayama 1000 po bra eye dwuma se wo ko wunya 1000 na wo yire ko no nya 500 dia mumi enuma nya 1005 mudi 500 na mbetim de 1000 to ho enu afe no na musoma ye nipa eti wonua me say se mu bedi sa kati ha mo no mu ati a mahu se mbobom mo bra asansa bra enfie nwotwe o ma ntimi a mo madwuma anye no mo na wo power o mo na wo power mo kopa adwuma ya o se fasika bra ansa na mu adwuma ye efri se o mo ya hiafo eti mo party manu a mo di party ni ba power no a mo ni bie no mo am ho no mo san ba gi musika asen ade aba rechi ho o di aba ya adefo eti wo party ba ya promise wadwuma no ya wi ni power na wi a o se fa certificate bra fa 10,000 bra fa 15,000 bra sa niama we nu nyina o di ayemo na enfie nwotwe aba na se o ma ntimi ama mu adwuma na ne papa we num esan so o hu begina mu anim se omba mamu adwuma ya na wogi ni dia na menu asabio sɛ wonya yalefo a na de wuji mi de sɛ wodi firi awusubo na wo girlfriend kura bu kwase aso agya no ana no boy wo so wa bu kwase a wagya no na wo delegate wa bre party wo di party aba power na ya bu kwase amfie nwotwe ya mfiu so ye nipa na se san krofo no asan eba begira wanim se omo ya hiafo a I can some book eti hamo. Oh yes, of course. Oh here, bro. Because what the aban fear or tree. Wa kofi semno wa sansa brenti. Ya hu nyuma papa bia fear or tree no ye.
If you are a yemi one kakra say. Okasa chire ne nkrof no se wa wo for 24 years.
Yes.
Nkrofu ne votu aman for 24 years.
Aye. And anu ya be 2 years ni. Ano ye sapeti okwan ne krom ho. Oye sapeti kakra bi. Ano so akroma ni nyina akogina ho. Na ani munyum ono moto ye. Ye friti obadam ye kaptata na jene.
Sa.
Ye ko kumasi yo. Ye ko di congress. Ade bi tum. Ye nso ye nam so yo. Ye ko kumasi yo. Na msi papa yi.
Hey, Katie.
Eti papa we pa we. We no na ese omo ye Ghana mpanifo mu di Ghana nim.
Wayo.
We yo.
Onwa.
Eti Ghana delegate MPP delegate. Media me ya na amanfo sremu a. Media mi fiewura me sremu ne ensremu china asem no kura ye nto sebe. Wa fie nwotwe na eba power no ede na hunya ye adwuma ban ana MPP timi bieye a ofa awo wa ko school awie ya tin up ko amount ya ntua wo ka ani mfie miensa na gu afforestation makoni nam kwaye makoduadua nnua ya ntua muka eduru ani asan gu no na san krofo we abeka kire wo se doctor kotina abrofum brofo a woka enti to abama no na oni abrofo nkoka brofo na wagimi a na wuti asem we asada no yete ya na oyi osofo benehi eba ebepa achew se nkoma na wo sha na ojiska ni nyina opa ubia chew na ya azan me say na nipa santi ono mo bo mu nsam so osofo aka no kure me say kan be so ko tunu magimi sika nyina a wunwu ya watimi aka no kure a kire me no me pa me kronfo ate no na wa mama ubetua me sika nyina ama me ehwa me wi a na mafa Abraham motom na me kom ba bi etika kati ha mo ka asasem we kire mo no se omo ma di aban fie nwotwe wa ye minister oni sika wantimi ami adwuma ama mo anye wasan begina manim se omatikuo bi omo chairman ne abronye ne kuo ni din no ahiafo party etu omo de omo pehia etitu abama omo no omo ni uni hia wagimi Kennected Japan de oso wo sika o sponsor party no na anu ya mu nyina mahu empempempempem no de sponsor party no ono de o say owo contact samuto abane manoa aduma mo banya bia ye yemfa Ghana nso mahiafo obiem eti samadia aban fie nwotwe na mantimi anya sika mfa nsiesie Ghana na mo fra mo ho sa hiafo a enye ye ne ye betete hiafo amoma be ya defo eti epede oyo defo deda na ono na omedie sika efie sika no obi deda na Ghana de na mu wia edi kogun krofo aman so edi toto adan won krofo aman so no eye na hi ye ne tan eni nti wo se Ghana sika no ye de be ye Ghana yie eti e be ti Ghana si ho dem ma brofo no eni mo emfa Ghana ense no se de mo yie ya mo se nkroma menne ye bre ye bubi kofa desert e kofa poso nipa ewu e wo desert ne poso enya asam ketua san kwasiafo weenum sabe mpraduasa omabusuafo nka ho bi say omu de omu wia Ghana sika scholarship Ghana sika patro bibia ya Ghana sika eti adwene bia ni omutirim omu hu say wo de unya nipa Canada Japan say unso ye nipa na de am da kura ne say o se yen hwa appointment e Ewura John Dramani Mahama aye papa bi wanko secondary school enso I ni deputy minister of Nadmo ekire o modern monu nim de ene wakuku oduro ni nyansa ni nim de awo eno na be mo abokwan amawo eti mum ye nyina hyase ase e be do nyansa ni asua nyansa ni adɔ no korɛ ni adi no korɛ he me se atrosum nyina ebegu anya na jegezi wo sui osina asole agui na Yesu asole egu
de oye ni na asole egu nti no
asole na egu nti a o kan wonte o se asofo ni bi kuru awu
na efinyame anka begu
ana me kan me a me nyame timi muyi me we nsansa dan eye sesen honhom no onchinsa minya bie mani a Bible na me kan so a asem beba tese nyame na ti mu no oye na ade asoli enya wo dia Yesu dia asem a wo beka no enya wo asem o ha mi nyina na me kwa asoli no ma hu se wo sofo bi atwetwe quotation kura group people so na wahwe so akan o dabi o ena de enkom se kura ye twere no sofo se me prepare nose e de nose ho ahwene na o prepare o se me kopiriti u kopiriti na priti na kopiriti na ye wo wasam ana wa prepare to ho dabi mi priti a me ahemanache me sole na me sua Bible no a asam a meka no na me bompa ye wie me for Bible no probo se me bie quotation na asem na ba eno anu no edu a wakotena fidie na nim kura na wu preach no anasa wugina pulpit asole ma nim a wu preach no ensem na eba de quotation na eba no ukura wu wie ne e katros why ya de onyame wu nim ne wo ye eno ne ekira se nyame na eye na ade eti wu wie a wu ntimi mbostu ho eti no se ye de mo kwa asem di bia ma mo ndwen de mo beka honhom na beka sama ne ho adanam de wi police car to I say green Range Rover so undercover wa mitika no din say ya aso men kan kire o se nsuro na me kan ho me kasa mo wa apena me ho ba me ho so ana mi see ya ana mine see by and I'm sure don't let us block the traffic, let us go to Pararan so that we can discuss. So it's a very nice idea. O tuko park when I'm sume park here near ye koye pe ho apena seminar I started ba na ma start it is a wono yiri nya asemo a saa o yire how adwen etimi affect o saa o say yes of course na me say me ye believer pa me need that but this time problems am fam no ama me who say yes o say yes it's true na me say na wunim say I'm driving rough because my driving so many places even Lagos driving rough pa New Jersey here driving rough enti me hu ye pe ana mako free car we here 36,000 no break when I'm getting closer to a car na break adentina car na ntimi break abehit wo na man na say wa funny phone wo fa chire ho no say wo prosini no agima say papa na me ho na waba o say yeah you are right but it's a sensor the car have to move
sensor sensor
it's a sensor
sensor sensor sensor
omega so atiase me no dey tie for the dey come
better be host program no
sensor
sensor sensor sensor den sansa onam wiem den sa ka be na sansa wom ade ne sensor sense
nya adwen edatrim ebe sekam
nti fasa so sensor
edabi adwen edatrim ntim sensor se wo san no a wo san no a wo sanensa so ntimi mom Any a friend sans, or son and son, on to know that. A tree, no more the bears, I know my. No. Cassading in every year. Uni mo hwe ubesua no unsua ana wa me atɔ ya kɔfa ayi ɔkɔde paper de ama so ya Americani uhu ani ma ya Americani o mo bro sensa entimi mmom ana me se adeti na timi abom ana o se oh se e car na e ko speed ya ana sensa no eye adwuma police car ne buy on ni kojina di nkomo kakra omoje melance stretch review
ama police ni nso nya kokro ka sensa sansa
ase sensa o sanensa
police ne ka sensa na o se sansa what's the meaning are you telling me oka sansa police ni beti ase
wan ti ase am some the prison am wan ti ase an kaminam unti ade no
ka na de ne sensa enye sansa sensa Oxford School be
menya American yo
enam say sensa not sansa
sensa no kura nso ntimi nka wa kasa wo ye de se wo ye dedi wo ye kotoboka ese wo ye ni
sensa
bi sensa won sa wo san obi na sa onto no ane fe no san nsa untimi nchene da enu ana on say bibi o mo bae na no mpese o mo keno ye kano mpese no mo ntimi nka no ma dane no mo kwa no ma kokyero mo say ye nka ne se de o mo pronounce no eti hwe nka ka wo kra ma bae ne nkokwa ma aka ho uju tie mpanifo ne manyini sensa o sanensa ana o mo ye ya no ayi na o twundu ya me koje mai free me busam say what next I say you go take to your insurance company you okay you go to go what you say honhom ni asemi mu eti asam no tumi ha o say ya de mo kwa asem ni bia ma mo ndwen de mo beka na honhom no abeka sama mo eti sa wo beka kire me sa wo yo osofo na obi kan wo ho asem eti ama wasole agua na yesu e born naked born asenu amukura no enu atire ansa na asole ne yedai sole eni nti no say ye de wo be fa ha wo ni abebrese ne amaniem na sa wo fam me hunti wo be di dan enkudi mefuse madi nkuni mama odada eti wo ha wo ni abebrese no enu ye gidie nsase eti wo so ye gold wo say de di gold fajem ansana ya yina beto ahwehwem ama ne boa ye den no saa na ogidi ni bia wa bedi awurade achi prepare say osese de ye aduamono no a wo ye de be ye wudua wuye no na mo a mo ya akromfo ye a mo nya asofo papa ye a mo a mo de mo honam na epa ade no ye wa na kan asabe na wo kan ye wa be de na kan enkan because nya wo ana de otu mu no so osuse ne wo wiase enti de wo wiase bia ne ho betimi apem wo awuram apem na awuram dia na wa ye honam why simple mathematics ya ese Ghana fo mo hyase na mo dwene hwa wo pese o ye gidi ni asua mu adade o na sua nyame asem kenkan eno ano no wo je ho a acha busumi nsia ubo se wo kata wani ana wo so daye awurade kasa a wote wo ko ba bi na nya wuhu brother me etina me se me ma me onyame aben me ma yete say yi no min so nipa nim because nyame na meka but me wo buo ne fede ani ani die de manipa na me nya tira microphone ani ma na me so me phone nu a na asam no ba anya me eti last na ayi mind di kodua na obusam say enti me kasa wi a eya na me yedete enam se me kura me ye Facebook live a me wi a me montieda me wi a ma wi asam no nyame dia oti ase eti adenti ana Ghana adikanfo mo ati bibia mam ho na mo manyankopon kwan na onye n'adwuma na obi a ono wa komapa na wodwene nipa ho na Ghana yiedie nipa yiedie eye ne dadwene na opesa obua Ghana mabunu na mompene se ye de Ghana ne de agese de sabrofo no ase je sabrofo no ne die so adenti ya mpene Ghana delegate MPP delegate se de moso ana asem ni gina wa nsem no a KT Hamon ani ni group e de ba ye ahiafo party no ye ntimi ni ahiafo enante biem se wanya kwampa tena ba mu fie nwotwe na se wo so ye hiani a na ye pe akohwie mu akohwifo amamboyefo memnotofo mo na atofo akromfo ehu kum abo antoliwa ni nyina wo sa mo na mo sa mo ye hiamo let us amuni ani so adi hunu oni ani so adi hunu
sadia monama mo address mo ho e dey culture the public say this is who you are
wait ati hinu mu no ye meto aba ma osasan eti dia bibi wonu mu no ono ne yebegugu sunsuo no aso aba mai no no nso ani ewura Kennedy akompre ko Japan ono de nyame asira no o saase free zero yes speak naze tatra braid yes speak naze tatra braid ana wodia
braid blade ekuagina
abe
a braid blade
hey seseje mumi no ba koye ona boken na ba ko so ye bawumia because na no ne brofo kra anya asem ketewa eno ne abe ku ye oti we na ona boken so eja wono de woko edi asindom pim
common sense
ekuagina
hello
wona abachire maso ha
PhD
na me adwuma se we ye bawumia wona KT Hamon se wote brofo pa woni ayi o se sa ye bawumia ene wo they say we the bawumia second ayi
bawumia ju
empedi mba mi amufra mala mi aya ene
they say ona be ni aid
empedi mba mi ano mufra mala mi aya
o the one to say
ona bo Kennedy Japan they say sa na me hu you know so platform no so say etiefo obi ehu say eba no brofo kama bawumia ono anete wo no ono ani abeku ote wo no bia so de brofo na ye kasa ntima akoma na yeti de be fa ya de sa ara na wo ha fieru akra sa efieru me da si bebrem ti sa na wo bompa ye mam nyame hira opa wai da si ni hira nsem a waka atuma brabo so nti me fra ya na mpese tiefo hu se bawumia na te eyi ho no studio ho no
they say what kasarado hu
efieru afie ho na bo ken
me na mantimi anya
na wonu ayi bi abe
yes
ayi Brighter media for ayi omo video bi anwumre ya mo ede ato wa mi masendi bi ama wo no wo bobo na wo so se wo ye campaign ma ho na bo pa o je se ba wo mi akra de wo hu se wo ye nchine kra wa yiram se no wo papa na chi nya asem ketwa na ko bi so betra me MPP for nyo mu nyina na me hyede ni mo sa wono so ye campaign ma ba wo mi o meka mi enti a e wo Brighter media for yin mo o meka mi enti a se party no aye basa wo se tumi ma ni mu so na wo mtumi gitumi 2028 na nipa obeturi aye saade na ma wo mu a ye de ne ba wo mu benya sa tumi ne back 2028 eno ani Dr. Bawumia ena wakotena asempa woni obi na ka sansem huru no ho na sesi a sa koko board ya kwaso ama niema nanim ni ade ni nyina Bawumia plans o ni nyina Bawumia na drop plan to ho koko board no a sami jamfi ene mahama moye no say omo stand me bufu afu nipa na je sa credit ne de ama bawumia se ni nyina bawumia na yes san hye nyina to bawumia na de bae yes so bawumia de ye nim ye gold for oil bawumia de bae ya omo wie scan gu omo botomu ai ka twitwi die Eda Bank of Ghana ho no say cocoa board na mahama ne sami jemfi no moye no wa say ono wo de wunya time a ya abonetie chese sankrofo we mu minim ne ha wo mu entronko a na say wo mu campaign wo mu ye ba wo mia campaign wo mu ye wo mu message pa ne sen wo mu message a wo mu ka che delegate na enam so mema delegate ehun so ene ba wo mia the right person ampa wo se de ne banda ene sen
akuya no ya hia eno no ya hia for party no wo mu
ni message bia o che so wo mu de wo mu ko gina no ma ebini no ma to wo mu betu to ama indirectly ababu ekuti abetu to ama ona bo ken ene ni team che say hey na den when na wo mo hwe wo nto abama wo bawomia ana when na wo di president edi never enti abe mo ma me fa munsi wa ya kan bawomia the second abe ya fa munsi ona bo ka me twa pa wa ifiera
we wate we otu adware wate
say to me wo say wo te brofo si ye nyina so wo mo se bawomia te brofo a won na wo se ye di ni kodi ade enti say wa na wo te ai wana wote wona
yo mate ko ode ko simla no so
ne fie na baba nyame
ko all right ebusia for ebreno ko abonon kron yentimi nkasa nkwa kire bebre nti de edro no yebeja mo na mamenhwe messages ne bi so that I can bring the program to a close. Na Oxford teachers ne basadia nomba tutu ayampia keke jise yomseme yabamia anyahwe nde me ba mia metwa bo me ho ewa ha
mentimi anyahwe mentimi afase vote ama economy mentimi anye bualugu da mentimi anye
me ba mea makama me ho
say me useless me crazy between money my jai
Riku said the Ohia party is off air for good. Abranya no Ohia TV ni yejuma.
So only a assistant. Katie Hamon an assistant, but omo ko campaign ti. Omo wi ya obeba studio.
Basa Abranya na yiri ye lawyer.
They said you didn't kona na yiri na di in China. Why we say na yiri di in China? Ukuta ai file.
Gano wa kukudro.
Na ma de.
Chele ma wa kukudro pa o.
Because me enfia o de fa. Kwa me bafo abronya e ma bi do mu odu.
Chale. Asi sabe adu ekura wonderful.
Oh, bi akono de no dompo so no.
Ghana
so tap and kwasi afo. Dabi. Sansem no em say nye correct you.
Enya no correct. Evika Bronya is calling you to send him some pillow. Also he wants you to send him some salt for his pepper soup. na ya hello malam ya mse mon friend malam ya ba me de bempe Emmanuel Boati Fiera Sansa pa Sansa Dali Emmanuel Boati na Riku Sebike please tell Katie Amon to release and remain in his disgraced opposition kingdom. Tell him he will never get that opportunity anymore. Yeah, Katie Amon assemblyman ko jina wondi. I'm telling you.
No mudo ma wi na abanu. Onu say to sanum sa.
Mon try so be call MP side biom. Assemblyman kra Katie Am ondi o.
No. Rubia
ni assembly. Ghana for assembly member kra wonyandi. What? 65 years. I'm cancer. What's on I'm 70. Mid 70s. 65. 1960.
Na pampamuno ne said the tina ye no where obeka so 70. Sentinel or can kwasi asem. Hey.
It was a man pon afira.
Your phone.
A kwana wa. Yeah, afira ade kan na ma wi ade buka ko se gata de mo do dem.
Yeah, papa ti ni ding.
Yo, Ekuya Amelia. Ateden Amelia owusu mensa. Emri ye chiao, baby a obia. Mejuan osi ye chiao. Amsa Mejuan and Chobabo.
I went to Fakoto again.
Tuntumbi, no. Dear Sujama. Anche.
Oh, man, men must study your man.
Antimi.
From 2015 till 2019. And I'm a taxi driver. And I go all regions. And I study Nipaneti or my numono. And I'm who say, Kai! You were Jumaye. You were Jumaye pa. Ah, now be who Babesia. Now I said, leggers, was a pant, was a trouser guso. Na hit ya, but so by now I all day puat at once. Mr. Darby, and yes, I will be a Becasabia or bois. And my way, my chair, Madame for Dr. B, nobody says, yeah, and chair, almost program promise me and quite Mr. Darby. Method to bomb to me the more. And then my yes in the Ghana, Macra, my and almost a pant. Swat yes, oh, yes. Would you radio no? Aha, uba, a solid, etino. Oh, why a solid, etino, ya, your body, and chile, Jai, and now, said the bear, I did about wife through Wakuma Hono. A solid no. I Timmy will say, hello.
Gabi.
Yeah, it's the same.
Bibi aboko.
I'm here to myself, Kwame.
Na me see person be say fear say enti me kwasia na o say map kwasia fo na me bisa say enti me kwasia na
say Omega o producer nte ya o producer no o producer na kan yo
mi producer na kan Omega
ai
Omega na kan
yeah unim me say edine nisu nti me kwa kwese wini di ma kwaje ose kwasia obo we no me boni di nkeke ose kwasia
wa kwaje ose kwasia wa je kwasia ratu
Give me a metapo.
If you are you ready free our TD, my baby, I'm crashing. No,
that be away. The amu is so now we no yana no masa mo kan mi no mo nyaadwen. Say map en kwase afo no. Sa bene de be ma nyansani na timi wale ma dodo. Solomon nyansani no onya kwase a.
No ya kwase at the end of the day. Sa go tum dem no ko wu die.
There be sa de no quotation be na kan
ono ani quotation na kan Ecclesiastes.
No say Solomon ko wu da bosum dem.
Yes, I
know.
Wa nkasa. We dey ono ani tro
o say ade a wo ye ni wiase nyina. Ono a trance. Ana de na koma pe se wonye no. Oyeye. Bibia na kuma abusa ye bia oyeye. Oye ni nyina wieye no a afi wapem otena ase no ho ese enti ade am ye nyina at the end of the day nfaso be na wo so
nfaso bia ni so yeah
nfaso bia anya dan enni so
right
enti maye haye ho ewo de akoma beka so ope ni ani akiri sa ene ya me ene osai meti hai mi di aduane kakra bia na mame o
kwame yeah
mi kribi kete na mame
sa
enti sa udi sa wakuma na chi na se ukoye bone a
ja
e de na ubenya
ande true mom e dey true
ho na Solomon pese otwen adwen si se ono ade na wo pese wo ye no ono a devote no wa contest ana wahu enti men ha ho kra enye den enko ha ho live your life the way God has given to you. Live peace. Don't think about those things because at the end of the day no unya hwe obaye kakra no usi abrosan to aso nsa entansa ni ayi abeto ase ho because untimi from step no
untimi from and the true mom
unti Solomon hu ni nyina na ogada ni nyina na say ohun se ni nyina ye vanity upon vanity
ejenjanze
so ko uda abosom dem hwe akonfo girls o mu de no
ara monko mu film la no so monko ara de busia for ya pon so dada na Paul Boateng said this old man should be kicked out and one was say dia we no edaso o madua mu na atuto what said he
omu so omu abayifo yesi abonefo no omu che ana wonte obonefo na eche o yesi ni papa penche better thing no the last ba me de ni papa beche me de my back of back until when we were 120 I'm facing the world.
All right, now Jimama was a happy belated birthday, Sister Gina. Zito in the OV says Katie Hammond and James Abunsu has no common at all. Jabin Sewa.
Come on, dear, to us on the show.
They will say, and your word Nina now, a true boy.
Oh, now, boy.
They be. Once I was telling me, words in the air hot Nina, it say, and I crr, and I said, do. Into me casa wa batiase
what they trying peace FM
for opera appear to says in Kennedy we trust, in God of Kennedy we is working. Okay, do old ball head now they are sheho
chase them.
Arinku Fuadens, happy belated birthday to you, Margina. May God continues to strengthen and protect you. Wishing you a long life. A brother Katie Hammond said what he likes or enjoyed about Dr. Bamia was how he was speaking brofo with a white, using the economic terms. In the video, remember back when they are born.
I said, strike a beer. Would you are you to me say go in a coach in a better bench near the Obico Mua. Now, bo over the bar or say, coach, me I come board and say, coach is going to be something out in our
say, be a born, I'm back. The times opportunity number
you have a coach wait to be asked okay economy at the amount went to me and yet akwaya we are yama oba se ura nyemono oni na da went to me and nyemono abusuafo be fana kwa o se brada me fam ba ko abu antoliwa eyo wudi wo pa maba na family be maba ya the economy ya ma want me anye
tie no
ya here for the party no
he get grant me ami
me ka ho ya de join Dr. Bawu ya here for the
samaro o shabufu
tam na ya pesika ya de ya MPP no na sika for no o mo wo he
asama be pesa ko so me ha na mi wusa Katie ya ma MPP no na wo he na o mo pesika ye ya nyanye
also 90s na mu pesika
o ka 90s
o de ti
Dr. Bawumia I here for the don't know tam na ye ni sikafo and ye here for na ye here for the party no abronya party no me ka ho ye de join Dr. Bawumia I here for the don't know time na ye pesika ye dia ye MPP.
And by me as you
And Nesika for no more here.
Was it time na ye pesika the MPP na esika for no more time ben. Because any time ye pesika.
Okay time.
And son na ye ti party na ye sika do. When employed yeah, Pesica 1990s now, and son, yet a party now, yes, Caro, at the end of a due point to the 2000 election 1999, no, near Nick Caprep.
Now, same way are walking.
Remember,
they say, or come, Kennedy, Japan, and also or come about me.
Of sort, just those time, no, Kennedy, Japan, Mabuao, that is New York, and that is what it means.
Yes, you nim Kennedy Japan.
So, Otu Futogo, when
it's an intina, yes, so ya Becca say, Katie Hammond, a hina Wujina,
Otu Futogo, when
because you nim said doctor dear, 2008 year, near man waiver. And you didn't be say move by force through a Kufuado. It is our 90s, not some near Canoe and a Kennedy Japan. As for animal sponsor party, the community Japan, Alan Kodotre Martino, Naba Umia way, no, Katie Hammond, so no way. Eti delegate Mahu, Katie Hammond, why suppose Umia? Send 90s na Kennedy Japan, no more bread, Naba Umia Caho.
Some years may be size.
It is our time, no, not Katie Hammond, or any Baumiani Abronye, no more way. Nantes in no way. Etiquette Hamon. Etina make us say, would you send Cloformon said that's a Baumia no more per se, or Mato Crota fan sooner and soon in a PP. Because I don't know your interest, or more your campaign beyond my Baumia and I win. Now we are about doing Banny MPP as summer from Nante, no Baumia to one way near dear. Now, yes, I teach a dear near Coco. Near say, akoko way fanso sie kosi jaso na yenkumu atete die ntutu no na akoko wani age atete die on takra edi nso sie ne tutu no. Hello to wa udi nso sie kosi jaso ne yakumu di watutu.
Hello 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 Kafra. All right, I was here for a honey at the most. I mean, should I mean,
you saw Habanya. Who Jimmy cry? Oh, can't submit ya who cry. You are doing so, Kenyans. I said, two times you are both now, but Kenyans are for the come to say, Bamumsa. I can't.
Can you cry?
Let him never be a one can you cry. But I won't. I don't want him for the be a muti. I mean, you saw him. You'll be a beer. Oh, doctor, me too for one tea. Missing Crawford knew my tea.
Almost send a carrier.
Almost send no, yes, almost
Ghana.
Say, you're too a baby, Doctor Ria, or Bacoin.
Maybe a baby school.
Some party near here for a party.
But a baby school, brofo, or bachelor man for brofo, Casa, so there be a BBC Juma. Go say. Osache mensa bonsu Katie Hammond na komyamu ina so a well English speaker to me expressing who with the white ntine with this ache de wo mu na say or impact ema youth no
na so many masters the masters in the better
that is how it is
can the onya da ade mabru ni bia make say
hello yeah
hello.
Yes, sir.
Abiku.
Yeah.
Are you still on air?
Yes, you are live on air.
Oh, okay. I'm live on air. Okay. My name is Maltiti.
Okay.
I'm from NPP Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been following you, but it's been some time now. I haven't come on air.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about the discussions that you are having. I just came home and I heard the very latter part, like the last 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to talk something about that Honorable Chairman Sabulsu.
Okay.
My key is not there. You know, I'm from Tamale, so
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. All right. You see, where my heart went out of MPP was in 2016, just before the elections.
Hey, way back.
Yeah, way back. I'm telling you. You remember before when President Mama was about to appoint Charlotte Osei? It is about Osei Mensah Bonsu that I'm talking about.
Right.
Osei Mensah Bonsu and President Mama are the closest friends on this earth. Let nobody tell you anything. Osei Mensah Bonsu, he's the closest friend President Mama have on this earth. Not anybody in NDC.
Hey!
Yes. I was working in Ministry of Foreign Affairs at the time Nanado was the foreign minister. I was working from Parliament to Minister of Foreign Affairs. So myself and President Mahama and President Nanado, we have traveled long time, several times, most of our trips to South Africa to Pan-African Parliament. And later I went to work at Pan-African Parliament in South Africa. So when they came for Pan-African Parliament meetings, I was always with them at the hotels and wherever they were. Honorable Ken came out and said something about President Mama dating Charlotte Osei. When Mama was about to appoint Charlotte as I think after the appointment.
Right.
That Honorable Ken spoke about it. When I think there was this, when they beat up Gabi for that demonstration against the voter ID and all those kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. Then Honorable Ken came out and made those remarks about Charlotte Osei being Mama's girlfriend.
Okay.
Honorable Ken Mensah knows that story. I am one of the two people who gave Honorable Ken that information. But it's been a long time me and him have spoken since he came to Canada in 2015 up to now. Myself and him hasn't spoken. But I remember I gave him that information. Even a
you gave him that information about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave Honorable Ken that information that President Mama was Charlotte Osei was President Mama's girlfriend. So because all of us in South Africa, most Ghanaians, everybody, even a doc at our High Commission in South Africa, plus Ghanaians who were at the Pan-African Parliament and other diplomatic agencies, we all knew President Mama was dating two of them, not only Charlotte Osei. And the sad thing was that they were both married. Both two women were married.
Hey!
Oh yeah, Charlotte was with the current husband. They came. They came in the hotel in front of Honorable Mensah Bonsu. The last time they fought, you remember there was one Loretta Lamptey. Do you remember? The one President Mills removed as Shraj boss.
But with all this, one would say, since there's no evidence to that, one would say we're just trying to tarnish their image and something of that sort, concocting some stories to destroy them. Because there's no evidence.
No, it's not, but that's what I'm saying. Everybody, we all knew when we were in the diplomatic field. There's so many things we cannot say. Now I'm out of gag, so I can say things I want to say from anywhere. So we all knew this is not hidden. Everybody, and I wasn't only at the embassy. There were MPP guys. Even the High Commissioner then knew. The High Commissioner then knew. Everybody knew. This thing happened when Loretta and Charlotte fought at the hotel in front of Mensah and President Mahama, because they came and clashed at the hotel. They were both married. They knew President Mahama was married, but they were both dating him. My point was that when Ken came public with that information, you Honorable Osei Mensah Bonsu, who knew that story, and everybody was beating Ken all over the place. You couldn't come out and save King because you knew he was fighting for the interests of the MPP and the party. This short man kept quiet. He kept quiet, knowing that he also have an interest in MPP winning. You know, Chairman Sabonsu made that admission after MPP won. Did you hear that? He said it on OKFM. Okay, the elderly guy. Okay, the elderly guy.
Yeah, Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes, I saw that video on YouTube, and I saved it somewhere. I've been trying to retrieve that email. That was why even I kept long calling you. I had wanted to actually share it before.
If you have, you can share it to me later. At least.
No, yeah, I'm looking for it because I actually, normally when I see something like that, I save it in an archive. I have a lot of things that I save on my YouTube page. So, Oseke Mensabonsu confirmed it only after we had won 2017 when they are about to remove Charlotte Osei. That he now confirmed it. So this man, he sold MPP out. He sold MPP out. When we were in power, was he not the one leading people to President Nanado to stop prosecutions? When he's close friend to Muhammad and Nanado, why is he not trying to protect the MPP people, his own MPP people today from prosecution? Why? Why he can't protect the MPP people today from prosecution? Can he go to Mama's house and Mama will say no? Was he not the same person Haruna Idrisu, President Mama was calling to lead NDC people, that double salary people, and the National Service Scheme, Alaji Sakwe and everybody? Was he not the one leading them there? So why today he cannot protect them? This is why these MPP elderly people, they are not fit for purpose. If Ken doesn't win, that's all for some of us. I will have no stake or any interest in Ghana. That's what I'm telling you. Just before we won the election, I lost hope. And then after we won, the first 7 months, I lost hope in the government. So if Ken doesn't win, we should forget it. Dr. Baumia, with all due respect, you see, his problem in the North, one thing those of you who are sadness need to understand, the North has its own societal psychology.
Right.
If you are from the North, you did not settle in the North, you did not suffer with them, you did not live with them, you don't share their living conditions, you don't share their problems and all the happiness. You have to build relationships with them for a long time. So when a Northerner say yes to you, it might take a century for him to change his mind.
You are now telling the fact. Okay.
This is Dr. Bamia's problem. It is not because he's not intelligent, it's not because they don't believe he's intelligent. But he doesn't, even though his father had that relationship, but he didn't allow them or he didn't help them build that relationship before he passed. That's the problem.
Okay.
So in the North there, he has no root in the North, even though he comes from the North. When I say root, like the late Aliu Mahama, it is not because Kufuor made him vice president. That's why he was popular in the North. No, before, that MPP regional chairman who was killed with the acid and go. All of them were Aliu Mahama's small boys before he came into politics. He built them up as country. He was the first educated civil engineer, educated contractor in the North. So before he came in the scene, the North did, so he helped a lot, Alaji Short and all those people from Upper East, Upper West. So it wasn't just Northern region or Tamale that he was popular. He had that relationship and goodwill long time before he came to politics. So if you want to pick a Northerner, you have to go get a Northerner like that. They have that relationship who can talk to them and change their mind. You know, even the Yana that was killed, if you go back to 1999, before the elections, when Kufuor and Aliu visited him at the palace, and he asked that, oh, my people said that if you people come, that you say you want to remove me from the throne. And Kufuor spoke. He didn't believe. If you look at the video, but when Aliu Mahama got up and spoke and said no, that's not the case. The Yana believed Aliu Mahama, because it is not because he came for vote that he had a relationship with him. So if the Yana case didn't happen, Aliu Mahama had a greater chance of leading MPP. It's just the Yana issue that happened in 2002 that dented his chance of getting the presidency. So that Maumia will go, those who are in MPP who are deceiving themselves somehow that, oh, well, we can go 3 times. They're not going to change their mind. Everybody who didn't vote Baumia, I don't see them changing their mind to vote Baumia. And you see, even the psychology, especially, okay, even the North is, the Dogomens are the dominant in there. The Dogomens have 3 different factors that determine what they vote and how they vote. Number 1, religion. And the religion is not just even Christian inter-religious problem. It is even within the religion. If even among us as Muslims, the governments are predominantly Sunni Muslims, Al-Sunnah people. And if you go there, the Al-Sunnah people, they are anti-MPP. They are anti-everything MPP. So even this chieftaincy thing and all those things, when what the Al-Sunnah people say, the Ambaria Al-Sunnah people community, whatever they say, is where the vote is going to go. And they will never support Dr. Baumia. He has courted their support, but they will never support. As long as Haruna Idrisu is alive, they will never. And you see, if you come today, there is social media campaign against Haruna in Tamale. Why? Because he's not doing anything, no. But because he built a long-term relationship with the people, when it's time for vote, the imams, the chiefs, the opinion leaders will all call families, and then they'll come and say, oh, vote, and they'll go and vote, boom. Because he has that relationship with them. So, if MPP wants 2028, and they do not bring Honorable Ken, they should forget it.
This sun run, I believe nature has also set in. So their only way out is to skip, but it will not work again. So
yeah, but that's the scheming. Yeah, it's a scheming that they are trying to do. They're going around with propaganda.
Yeah.
What they are going right now, they claim. What pained me is Dr. Baumia. When he's trying to emotional blackmail people with today, the former Northern Regional Minister, he's led a team around Bimbila, Wulesi, Pandai constituency area there. They are talking to people to vote because he's one of us and because he's a Muslim. Yeah, you come up publicly and say, no, nobody, religion didn't play a part. Religion didn't play. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How religion didn't play part? But even you, okay, even whether it play or not, you were the one who projected it. I think it was Able Kumar. I saw that video during the family back in 2020. Yeah. One of the Able Kumar conferences, you said it.
He said it, yeah.
You went to Tamale, you said it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you went to Tamale, you said it. You went to Myang conference, you said it. When you went to Tolong, you and the Tolong now. The conversation is public. You and the Tolna, you said it. You and him had the same tribal conversation. When you went to the Nairi, even before the 2024 elections, it's already the Gonja land, the king of the Gonjas, Adamango. You and Abuja, or is it Samuel Jinapo went there? You spoke on tribal grounds. If you think it didn't work, why were you speaking to the king publicly on tribal lines?
Exactly. All right.
It doesn't work. Why do you have to talk about it? But my what is some concern I want to raise about Honorable Ken's own campaign? They are they are too much extra careful about people who are contacting them to get closer. I have no problem if you have to protect yourself, but they must create, at least you must have first circle of defense, second circle of defense, and third level, where if somebody come and you do not, you are not sure yet, you can leave them within that third circle to observe over 2 years. Because some people can, especially some of our people who wants to get closer, and then they contact, and maybe just by the name alone, some people are, some of the people around Honorable Ken are apprehensive about whether to trust them or not to trust them.
Very important.
But they have to open up. They have to get some level to open up to talk to such people. And only his official contact people in the northern region there cannot help him. There are people in Bimbala I can talk to. There are people in Wulise I can talk to. That his official Alaji Gushabu alone. If there are people I can convince in Bimbala, he cannot convince because I'm from the place.
All right.
And so if he doesn't open up and only keep it only through the official channels, because he will not get to convince somebody outside that circle.
Okay.
If you want to win, you have to open up to get the new people. The same way they open up in the south and they've gotten almost a lot of people coming. They should open up in the northern region too, because a lot of people have reached out to me. Some of our people in Europe, Germany, and Britain, UK. Yeah, they try reaching out and they feel that they say, "Oh, we are coming back to you. We'll get back to you. And they don't get back. So if you can transmit that conversation, I've been trying to talk to Uncle Jerry P about it, but
okay,
I'm sure because of the organization they are doing for the event, he hasn't been able to talk to me.
All right, I'll communicate and connect you so that we do behind the scene talks. Thank you so much. I think it's been very fruitful chat tonight. Thank you. I've also saved your number. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. All right. Evira, send some more. When say, Nensam na okano, na misru kakra, but okay, say after victory, no, chairman say, I walking. I will look for that video. But I say, we nya sa interview na just after omo victory, no, chairman say with Kwame Nkrumah here. Onwa kan idea na say.
Me crowd na me say asem no sache na yura kan kura ibusa ne say 2023 na no ankasa ohwe na setena mu a wan pa no susu se why ni bibia osusu obepa na chew o se ne de enka mama yura mama because said the only year and near fire and I'm politics into the MPP it go hard on him no na and never hear said the MPP for the year and no now we noon who pass would deep party nechi it call hard on Eura John Dramani Mahama sa until on unquani poor panacho on any fine until no until make us a holiday. Old case we
men sorry so waka e be a blogger bi no tobutia e be on no be kwakotwa na the abetum but say men sorry okuta filler or filler
no be back door back by because you say the amount for person this sanity sanity eba
and that what come back
eba social media and so
because is a Mampeni Mahama aka ho asem
yeah because I was the can be a based on politics, a based on development, a based
there's
on
a team set up to monitor social media and okay bibina a criminal offense they can charge you for that
and why and Uba social media no so na se wo mfa idea bi ma amobroni kwati a wo hu se no nkrofo ya fedie omo reason se nipa na ba betena ho abedi atem na abeye I don't think say sadie no betimi aboaye
ebusu ya damu nyina se nyame ya domo chena ye besan edehie efiura ebaye producer Omega ebaye nyame hia mu nyina
na yesi aye de say ye ni esikafo ade ye hiafo na ye hiafo the party no abronya party no me ka ho ye de ye join Dr. Bawumia hiafo de no tam na ye pesika ye de aye MPP no ene esikafo no omo wo he asama me pesa me kana no aye mi wo we na mpo atwa de edi twa ye pesika 1990s na ansa na yete ye party na ye sika no ade ye de be edu point be 2000 election 1999 no ni ye ni kapreba meme to see why ye ko ba bi ye be ko pesika am ye de ye MPP e be ye party ye de ye abai ye be ye winning machine no say di pada no omu ye dede ye woska no omu ni ba bia o no omu kapredim yadia yetu sakwa no monte se ye gwa yedum wogada ha sei ade ni pen bia ye din yes ye di biko but mo ye wasikafo mo hia wo a mo misa won se ansa na MPP ebe win first election no emema na mo diska ba do mo he enne bibia ba ebi mo afakwa bi so wo mo anya sika de chawo to mo di twayempoa let me ka hia for party no ho abronya party no me ka ho Dr. Bawumia woka ho ba pay that wo twabrofo bi okoshe mosa was say unfortunately Zimbabwe do not have the kind of money that is being splashed around just like the rest of you me to mo apio me ye note bi komo bi apada kasa oni says can be mo says can be no one the only delegate no omu ye ni says can be mo sika no monfa party no a member moja and ye de ye anase asokwafo enne zona meda so nyina no ye nyina no anya sikasab wo mo asabri se ebi mo adibia ye enti mo ma yenso yenkodi ye dibi na busubu nibi oman no sikadie nko na aba sika oman no mu sikadie nko na aba ne nanse ye kwaye election no Mobakaya, obi bibia wopenti ya brega na ha bre campaign na Dr. Bawumia campaign ya the half ni ya the ka apacha amagana for no obi orunko ni bibia wopentira ye wie ya ni ya begina say oye kramani it want to be the president abodam say ya kan wagana ha ya kan sebwa ha adasi amodimatra afie aduodu nan na munim sabe kramani Papa we mo hwe de o ma na ya yi no na Sunday program bi okoye no abrochire eni abrofo de betra ya muhu na mo hwe me ya me se bete brofo na me tie papa brofo wote abrofo mu na economics de wo ka dem say inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un ya fa papa we ya ma ya president wo Ghana ha ya be bro top
Election, there were so many people who were giving different reasons for why we lost. So many different reasons. But people were speaking without data. And you know, you can only speak forcefully with data. When you look at the reasons people were offering, one of the reasons people offered was that they said that they didn't vote for us because our presidential candidate was Muslim. Have you not heard that? Didn't you hear that? When I heard that, I said, this doesn't make sense. This is not the Ghana that I know. Because if you look at it, we went for primaries. We had 10 contestants. I was 1 Muslim, 9 Christians. But the MPP voted for the Muslim presidential candidate.
President Muhammad abua bi ba ne ho kankane
tie
no fi ne ho kankane
mate
se wanya hwitulo kaka ntu anka ho asem kwana ban we di militant akobo ma
mate
yenka ho hwe aduru international community senior police officers omugu headquarters ho no experience omuwotete ye ho no onibi
mate
anam se wabo akokora nti
abronya ono no
butu wuro na me butu wuro ne trousers wuro
mate
butu wuro IGP enye wani wu say police officers any militants and gina dubri
mate
militants who ntimi nkonko ye operation shame on the Ghana police service basintelary ye no these militants mako 15 echo Dubai that day on the 11th no with the business class abrekuma no for the kaka
mutie
kaka bro for crowd say Hitlo yeah bibisa
oh no abronya oh no
bibisa ye course to school so sa na ma na ye kai trekese no fa sa trekese no fa ko class 1 danu you bought this car in March 2025 ubedu ya sika ye the bribe a wo je ye na within 1 year wana no prim and I do koto
criminal. One day we be a criminal.
After the mahu.
What is this?
After the criminal, mate.
That is criminal. Misdemeanor case. Misdemeanor. Let me say something. Misdemeanor case. Let me say something. Is that how to behave?
And to problem, let's say.
How to behave? You see, this is the nonsense we are seeing in this country.
Hey.
Misdemeanor.
Oh, yeah, come here, nonsense.
That's why we drop. We drop.
By this government. By this government,
same people in this country. But it will never happen. When did Esau become a crime in this country?
Hey!
Yes. When? It will never happen. Somebody should tell us.
They want to guard
when
people.
Did Esau become
This
is somebody like you because of misdemeanor.
Abusia, abronya na ne ho aka adwamu no. Ai. Na mote se no moto the elephant. We resemble. Na even osono no kra pa abronye. Na mo wa se Zamlante Salam Mustafa Mako jina ho ye dede sa atwetwa Ghana fo aso abronye me say o deserve so ko prison oh yes na yade ne ko ye no court ese momfa no nko ema no nko da police custody for 3 days ne so a momfa ne mra na yedi na asem na abronye deserve so ko prison na te say yedi ama no ko an abusia eti video amudi nkanti ye no de ntia ame abefa abronye ebi no e de atamo so ya odi president odi IGP atamo no enenei awie abronye e wo police custody no
President Muhammad abua bi ba ne ho kankane
no
fi ne ho kankane
mate
se wanya Hitlo kaka ntu anka ho asem kwana ban we di militant akobo ma President Muhammad abua bi ba ne ho kankane no fi ne ho kankane
mate
na yabaye hu fi yo yabaye hu fi yati krama ana former president bi onyem ni sport person yire e wo kroma
former president.
Yes, Kroma.
In this republic.
In this republic, on him the spokesperson here.
The spokesperson here.
Yes, on him no. Oh, Kroma.
Oh.
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona we Songa libala oh ye
For me, he's holding the country in trust for who Ghanaians really want. A leader who is honest, who is bold, who is disciplined, who will govern Ghana with the mindset of a business entity. And that man is Kennedy Japan. So President Mahama is holding the country in trust for Kennedy Japan. So I'm expecting...
Oh, so you are connected?
Oh, yes. I'm seriously connected.
Okay.
Fully